Hello everyone, good evening. How's you now? Little bit late today, right? I'm really sorry for the late, but there was a technical glitch and so that is why I was late. So how are you guys? So in this video, what we are going to cover up? We are going to cover up the most important MCQs, and this session is going to be little bit longer, but you have to be with me till the end of the session. Are you ready for this thing? In this video, what we are going to cover up? We are going to cover up the 1 marker MCQs that is very much important for your board exam. And this 1 marker, or we could say that 1 mark question, how it is going to come, right? How it is going to come in your exam. It is going to be of 1 mark, that is clear from the title itself. But these MCQ can come in a form of extract based 1 mark question, that can come in a 1 mark question like the grammar one, fine, and that can come 1 mark as in the MCQ in your unseen passages. So in this video, I am going to take every MCQ that is based on your board exams, but for this, I need your support. If you are giving me the support, then only I am going to start the session, otherwise I am not going to start it. Fine. MCQ don't come in exam. Who said this, Sudhanshu? MCQ, that is multiple choice question, grammar, in the grammar portion, that are of 12 marks, right? That are of 10 marks and 12 questions are given. That are coming in a form of MCQ only. And if you could see 5 mark extract based question, that in that 5 mark, 1 mark MCQs are present. है ना? Please see first of all the marking scheme of the chapter. Let's go now towards the okay. Okay, unknown mystery, fine. दूसरा लगा दो. हाँ. नहीं चलती है. हाँ. Fine. So let us start today now. Let us start today now. And what we are going to cover up. I have lots and lots of topics to cover up today. In this video, we are starting with 1 mark. In next video, I am telling you my mystery plan. Please listen it very carefully, right? In 1 mark, next video, it is going to come on 14th of January. In that, I am going to take 3 marks question. Then I am going to bring 5 marks question. Then I am going to bring 6 marks question, and at the end, whole syllabus. Fine. So in this journey, we have to be together to get the good marks in our board exams. Now, topics which are going to be covered up in this video, it are in a form of 4. Like this is the grammar portion, that is footprint without feet. This is the our first flight book, in which this is the prose and this is the poem. So every chapter is being covered up along with the grammar one for 1 mark MCQ, right? So can we start? Give me the thumbs up. Okay. Now, first of all, the chapter which we are going to cover up is a letter to God. Very simplest chapter of our boards, for our boards actually, in which there is a 1 character who is Lancho. Fine. And the Lancho, faith towards the God is so much like inspiring to us, but side by side, it is like why he is so much dumb for this, that he couldn't understand that one thing, that the help is from God only. Fine. So there was a main character who is the protagonist of the story, that is the Lancho one, and his field was destroyed by the hailstorm. And what was in the field? It was the corn, right? So he has the son, he has the wife, along with he was having a strong faith in God. Fine. So he asked the God 100 pesos, but God will not come to help him. So he always, God sent the person to help you, right? So the God, with the help of the postmaster and the colleague, the postmaster was able to collect only 70 pesos. But Lancho told in the next letter towards the God that these postmaster and his colleague are bunch of crooks. Very important, bunch of crooks. So next time, God, if you are sending me the money, must send me directly in spite of this post office transport, right? So from this, we have the first chapter, who is the protagonist of the story. From this, we have the first chapter, that is, who is the protagonist of the story. Rohan is saying, ma'am, 101B, please. Okay. Huh. Okay. Postmaster, Lancho, the priest, the neighbor, A, B, C, D. Only unknown mystery is giving me the answer. बाकी कोई नहीं दे रहा आंसर यार. Very disappointing. Ayan, good evening. Dibyanshu, finally he is not crying for the first time. That is the Lancho is the correct answer. Keep it up. Clap for yourself. Next question. What natural disaster destroys Lancho's crops? What was the main reason to destroy the crops in the Lancho's field? Avinash, Yash, Nancy Singh. Okay, nice. That's it, the flood, storm, or hailstorm. Very nice. Everyone is giving me the correct answer, so I am just clapping for you guys. Now the next question. What does Lancho write a letter about? Now in the chapter, the letter was written how much times? First the Lancho sent the letter, fine, then the postmaster sent the letter, then the Lancho sent the letter to the god, right? So 3 times हुआ था. And Lancho अपने letter में क्या लिख रहा था? Asking for forgiveness, asking God for money, complaining about the government, requesting a loan from the bank. That is B. Very nice. Keep it up, everyone. Now, how much money does Lancho request in the letter to God? Tushi, Nancy Singh, very good. 10th, very nice. Dibyanshu, keep it up. Avani, oh, Avani, very beautiful name. Now, 100 pesos. What he was sending? He was asking for 100 pesos. Keep it up, beta, keep it up. Now the next one. Why does Lancho ask God for money? Why? The question, please have a focus on why here, right? Harshraj, why to laugh? Give me the answer. Bunch of crook. Ishant, it means the people are very notorious, right? They are very notorious people, that they are harming the person money, right? They are harming the person's need, actually, not money. Okay. Now, why does the Lancho ask God for money? To repay his house, to buy seeds and survive, to pay off a debt, to donate to the church? Very important question, little bit confusion. Okay, unknown mystery, fine. Okay, to buy seeds and survive. B option is the correct. Next, who reads Lancho's letter in the post office? Who reads Lancho's letter in the post office? These are going to be the part of 5 marks question, and when I am going to bring the 5 marks question, half of the question you will be thinking, अरे मैम हमने first session में भी किया था, right? So in this session we are just learning, we are just revising the things. Fine, these are the part of 5 marks only. Very nice, very nice. That is the postmaster. Someone is asking the question about, ma'am, why? See, why does Lancho ask God for money? Fine, in the chapter A Letter to God, in that it is written that the entire year he had to spend the money only with that particular cultivation, right? So he was asking for the God to give the money for the buy the seeds and survive. Why? Because he was having the house, right? He was having the pakka house and all that. Now, to donate to church, how he could donate to the church? To pay off a debt. He was not having any debt. He was not having any debt. Actually, he want the money for the survival. So that is, and why he will be repairing his house? House को क्या हुआ था? So that is why only B. Fine. Ma'am, is Lancho a fool? Kind of. Okay. We could say So who asked me the question here? Okay, I'm just saying. Unknown mystery. Okay. Okay. C. Very nice. C1. Okay. Keep it up. C. To collect money to help Lancho. Very nice, bacha. Now, how much money does the postmaster manage to collect? How much money did the postmaster manage to collect? Yash, okay. You don't reply. अभी reply किया मैंने. Ishant, letter writing, I am going to take it in the last session, right? Because I am taking 5 sessions in this month. Okay. Okay. Next, what is Lancho's reaction upon receiving the money? What was Lancho's reaction when he received the money? He is grateful to God. He suspects the post office worker of stealing. He decides to return the money. He feels disappointed. Beta, please focus on the chapter. Fine. There can be the 2 answers from you guys, but just see, just focus. क्या chapter में पढ़ा था हमने, right? He suspects the post office worker of stealing. हाँ. He feels disappointed. D. Harsh Raj Gupta is saying D. Mystery. यार बेटा प्लीज ऐसी क्वेश्चन है. हाँ. He feels disappointed actually because after that disappointment, what was the reason for the disappointment? He suspects the post office officer of stealing. So that is why I am going with D. Okay. Now, Ahmad Ahil. Okay. A lone boy. What does Lancho call the post office employees in the second letter to God? Focus on second letter to God now. Beta, in the disappointment only, he was feeling that what was the reason for the disappointment? Pehla disappointment ka reason tha that God hasn't given the money asked for, and that reason for this, he was assuming that maybe the postmaster employees are there who are the bunch of crooks who has stolen the money. What does Lancho call the post office employees in the second letter? Thieves, angel, kind people, helpers. Thieves, crooks yani. Fine. Next, where does Lancho believe the money came from? Where does the Lancho believe that the money came from? Avinash, when I am going to bring 6-mark question, tab pooch lena bacha. Where does Lancho believe the money came from? From the postmaster, directly from God. Very nice. Very nice. Everyone has given the correct answer. Okay. What does the story highlight about Lancho's faith? सूरज, Nancy ignore करेगी बच्चा. Why? Because she is having exam, Suraj. What does the story highlight about Lancho's faith? His faith is unshakable. His faith is weak. He lacks faith in God. His faith depends on money. No. This is not. His faith is unshakable. Fine. So this is the correct answer. A. Next. What theme does the story primarily explore? Theme of the story actually. 10th आसान है. अरे बच्चा, मैं आपका नाम ले रही हूँ, बोलो. Very nice, Nancy. Keep it up. Everyone give me the answer. What theme does the story primarily explore? Greed and corruption, faith and humanity, justice and revenge, love and sacrifice. Faith and humanity. That is the C is the correct answer. Keep it up. Next, what is ironic about Lancho's reaction to the money? Ironically, what reaction we are talking about? Give me the answer. Quick. Someone is saying he thanked the postmaster instead of God. He accuses the helper of stealing. He refused to accept the money. He praises in the post office workers. Rohan Pal, hi. Thank you for joining in my class, and you are from Bengal. C is the correct answer. Okay, he refuses to accept the money. He thanks the postmaster instead of God. That is it. Now, what literary device is used when Lencho called the post office employees thieves? Poetic device. That is, post office employees are like bunch of crooks. B. Irony. Yes. Correct. Sorry, ma'am, I am late. Ayush Yadav, you are very late today. Nelson Mandela. Should we start with the Nelson Mandela? Nelson Mandela is an autobiography of the black first president of South Africa, Nelson Mandela. In that chapter, we talked about how there was the apartheid system that was going in the South Africa. Fine. What is the dominance in the South Africa by the white people over black people? Fine. And what was the condition of the black people there? In the first act, when he took the oath, he talked about that the inhuman dominance faced by the Nelson Mandela is saying about black people. Now the South Africa in that same soil, nobody is going to dominate that. There will be no differentiation between the black people and the white people. Fine. So in that first oath, two national anthem was sang, that was Diastem and Nakosaki Africa. Fine. In that, that first oath was taken in the open amphitheater, and Nelson Mandela was the first black president. When he took the oath, he goes with his daughter Zinani and Thabo Mbeki, deputy president. Fine. So we talked about these. Now, what does Nelson Mandela describe in the Long Walk to Freedom? That was the autobiography in which this chapter had been taken. Fine. Okay. Naidu, what? Please tell me the doubt. Which is my favorite chapter? A Letter to God. Very beautiful chapter. Now, his childhood experiences, the journey of apartheid in the South Africa, his life and his struggle against the apartheid. That is the C is the correct answer. Beta. Next, what does Mandela emphasize as essential for achieving freedom? Beta, give me the answer. Now, what does Mandela emphasize as essential for achieving freedom? Education. Unity and sacrifice. Support from other countries. Freedom. Beta, education here, it is not relevant. Fine. In the chapter, what we saw, that is unity and sacrifice. Fine. Okay. Now, which event marked the beginning of Mandela's fight against apartheid? Very important. See, Mystery was saying, ma'am, please मुश्किल MCQs लाइए. Avinash, when we are not ready to fight against this situation, half of the battle is already betrayed by us only. Fine. Be ready for any kind of battle in the life, any kind of situation in the life. Okay. That was the joining the African National Congress. Okay. Kind of. Now, what does Mandela compare courage to in the text? Please beta see this question. Fight against apartheid. Beginning of Mandela's, when he became the first president, actually after that it was end of apartheid, right? His election at when he was time in the prison, so this was the starting point. Okay. Now, what does Mandela compare courage to in the text? Courage is what? Courage is triumph over fear. Mandela is saying to us one thing, bacha. Mandela is saying to us that courage doesn't mean that you don't fear about any situation, right? Courage का मतलब ये नहीं है कि आप डर के बैठ जाओ या आपको डर नहीं लगता है. Fine. Courage means when you overcome the fear, when you get this, when you are succeeded from your fear, है ना? डर सबको लगता है हर situation में. But when you have the courage that you have to overcome something, when you are succeeded from your own fear, then the world is yours. So, C is the correct answer. Now, what does Mandela refer to as true freedom? Mandela सच्ची आजादी, true freedom. What does it mean? What does it mean? सभी पोल बोलो. मेरे को नाम नहीं पता चलता है, मैं सिर्फ कमेंट में ही जाती हूँ आंसर. प्लीज बी. ओके. Okay, give the answer now. That is freedom from oppression and hatred. Very nice. What realization does Mandela come to about oppression? Right? What realization does Mandela come to about oppression? Mandela is saying oppressed and oppressor both are in the prison of hatred, right? So what realization does Mandela come to about oppression? हाँ, सब सही आंसर दे रहे हैं. नैन्सी, आयुष, मिस्ट्री, हाँ, everyone is saying B, 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 B. Okay. Next, what is the significance of 10th May 1994? 10th May 1994. What significance? मारूंगी. Give me the answer. Give me the answer. Significance. Mandela released from prison. Mandela inauguration as the president of South Africa. Very nice. That is B is the correct answer. Okay. Now next question. Next question. What does Mandela pledge to do as a president? What does Mandela pledge to do as president? Hey, hello, hello. Serve as, okay. Now see, what does Mandela pledge to do as a president? Create wealth for the nation, no. End apartheid forever, serve all South African equally, seek revenge, no. End apartheid forever. That is the main. B आएगा बेटा. Serve all South African equally. Or B. Now I am confused between this. Now I need the answer B or C. Give me the answer. फटाफट से. B or C. Again. B or C. B or C. फिर सब सो रहे हो यहाँ पर. No. I need energy from all of you guys now. Fine. B or C? Give me the answer. Everyone is saying B, someone is saying C. C. Okay, that is the correct one. Now, how does Mandela describe the day of his inauguration? How does Mandela describe the day of his inauguration? In what words he elaborated the day of inauguration? A, B, C, D. Give me the answer fast. At the saddest day of his life? No. At the day of celebration and hope? As a turning point in the world history? As a personal victory? No. That is the C is the correct answer. Ankit, saddest day of the life कैसे हो गया inauguration day पर? Now, what did Mandela's comrades in the prison teach him? How to escape the prison, the importance of perseverance, the power of hatred, how to fight without negotiation. Give me the answer, 10th class. Spartans, where are you? You love me so much, thank you so much. But give me the answer. I will be thankful so much. C or D? The power of hatred. No, the prison haven't told the power of hatred actually. No. The importance of perseverance, very important. That is the B is the correct answer. Fine. I think the no. Next, what two obligation does Mandela believe every individual has? Give me the answer. What two obligation does Mandela believe every individual has? Mayank, hi, बहुत लेट हो गया मैं तो आज. To their family and their community, to their family and their nation, to themselves and their friend, to their work and their religion. Please tell. Two obligation to their work and their religion. ना कैसे हो सकता है ये? To themselves and their friend, to family and their nation, to their family and their community. Religion, how it is possible? Religion, everyone is giving me the D answer. Huh? हर्ष, अभी तो सेकंड चैप्टर है, अभी से थक गए. Next, what does Mandela mean by twin obligation? Due to the society and self-development, responsibility towards family and public service. See, इसका थोड़ा सा modified version बता रही हूँ मैं, ठीक है? Obligation to friends and government, duty of employer and co-worker, self-development toward the public service, right? Now, what does Mandela believe about hate? Mandela जी hate के बारे में क्या सोच रहे थे? See, whenever you are feeling any doubt question, right? Means, मैम मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा, I am feeling confused between these two options. Do the elimination method in your examination, because these questions are going to come in the 5 marks one. Fine, 5 marks में एक नंबर का ये question पूछ लिया extract base में. We are doing the practice of that same question. So whenever we are feeling any doubt, then do the elimination method. What does Mandela believe about hate? It is impossible to overcome. नहीं, ये नहीं बोला था. Eliminate. It is a natural instinct. No. It is learned just like love. Yes. It is inherent in every human being. No. What does Mandela believe? That it is learned just like love. Fine. Fine. Nobody is born to hate someone, right? From that line we got it. Okay. It is inherent in every human being. No. Actually, he said, when we are born, we don't know who is somebody. Fine. मतलब हम सिर्फ प्यार करना जानते हैं. Fine. So, but नफरत हमें कोई सिखाता है करना. Fine. So that same thing. Felt just don't focus on this. Focus on this. That to hate someone is learned actually. चलिए. What did Mandela's perspective on freedom involve over time? See, थोड़ा सा मुश्किल chapter है ये. Find little bit tricky questions are from this chapter, but now you have to do this because these are generally focused on your board exams, right? So board level के question है. Feeling little bit like मैम नहीं समझ में आ रहा है मैम, for example मैम I am not getting this point, मैम I am feeling confused now, if I am not able to do this question I am feeling nervous. Don't, because I am going to bring 5 sessions. Fine, practice for the first session. So that is why I am starting the marathon with the 1 mark question, right? See, okay, he learned that freedom can only be achieved through war. Over a time that you have to, he realized true freedom includes the freedom of others. He always believed that freedom was about a personal success. Nahi. He thought freedom was only about political rights. No. He realized that freedom includes the freedom of others. This is the important. War तो किया ही नहीं था. What does Mandela see as the foundation of lasting peace in South Africa? Give the answer. A. What does Mandela see as the foundation of lasting peace in South Africa? Equality and reconciliation. The eradication of poverty, strengthening military powers, equality and reconciliation. Now, two stories about flying. Fine. This is 2 stories about flying. In that 2 stories about flying, there are 2 units, that is unit 1 and unit 2. First is his first flight, and second one is black aeroplane. Fine, his first flight, and next is his black aeroplane. In the first flight, there was the main character or protagonist, that is the seagull, and he do not believe on his own wings. He thinks that his wings are of shorter than the siblings. So whenever he is going to fly, he is going to die. So he was having less level of enthusiasm. In the black aeroplane, there was a pilot, fine, who just want to have the English breakfast. So he was traveling towards the England. But in the midway, there was large, like the mountains, there was large amount of heavy dense clouds. And he want to take the risk, he want to have the English breakfast. So he went straight away into that storm. But no compass, no instrument was working. So there was a pilot who was waving at this pilot. But why it is a black aeroplane? Because there was no lights on that plane, and there was a pilot who was guiding that pilot to a safe landing. Fine, to have a safe landing. Now the question arises, is the pilot was real or not? So this is like the answer is the subconsciousness mind of the pilot instructed him to have the correct way to have the safe landing. Fine. So in this 2 chapter, I am bringing 10 questions. That is, what is the young seagull afraid of? The young seagull is afraid of A, B, C, D. The young seagull is afraid of A, B, C, D. Ma'am, why don't aeroplane use fair and lovely to be fair and lovely? मारूंगी की जान and I am reading the comment. That is why I don't read the comments. Ma'am, he is afraid of his father. No, no, no. The seagull was not afraid of the father. He was not believing on his own wings, right? So, afraid of flying, falling off the cliff because he was sitting on the cliff, right? Screen quality increase karu. CW, please see this point. Why does the seagull's family scold and mock him? Okay, give me the answer. Why does the seagull family scold and mock him? बताइए. That is for stealing food, for being afraid to fly, right? Next. What tactic does the mother seagull use to make the seagull fly? फटाफट से आंसर दीजिए, because we have lots and lots of topic to cover today, right? Give me the answer. Okay, Nancy. She threatens him. She pushes him off the cliff. She tempts him with food. C is the correct answer. Okay. Next question. What happened when the seagull finally tries to fly? What happened? A, B, C, D. Just give me the answer. A, B, C, D. Thank you, Faraz. It really means a lot. Thank you for joining this class. Thank you. What happens when the seagull finally tries to fly? He hesitates and returns to the ledge. He falls and rescued by the family. He soars into the air successfully. He crashes into the sea. When he tries, first of all, he hesitated and he returned back. And after that, he jumped towards the tempting food. He soars into the air successfully. A, he crashes into the sea. B for a big seagull. Oh, very nice. Who gave me the answer? Okay. Next question. What does this story, his first flight, primarily teach? Survival of the fittest, the importance of family support, overcoming fear through courage, the benefit of staying safe. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. See, overcoming fear through the courage. Very nice. Next, what is the narrator flying in the black aeroplane? What does the narrator flying in the black aeroplane? Okay. A, B, C, D. Dakota, nice one. That is an old Dakota plane. Next question. Where is the narrator headed in the black aeroplane? Towards the black aeroplane. Where he was going actually? He was going towards the England, that is London, right? For the English breakfast. What challenge does the narrator face during his first flight? Sorry, what challenge does the narrator face during his flight? Answer. A dense storm cloud, a lightning storm, a dense storm cloud, losing communication with the ground. Why? Because of the dense storm cloud. So the main reason is that only. Okay. Black storm cloud. Beta, dense storm cloud actually he was challenged that the narrator faced during his flight. There was a dense cloud, okay? Because of that, which was happening, that he was losing the communication. Fine. So C का reason D है, so we can correct that as well. Now, what mysterious events happen in the black aeroplane? क्या हुआ था? Hi Tanishka. Dense means lust actually. Give me the answer. What mysterious event happened in the black aeroplane? The narrator is guided through the storm by another plane. The narrator plane disappears after landing. Nahi. A voice on the radio warns him of the danger. No. The narrator encounters a ghost pilot. Hmm. Hi Agaman, how are you? Okay, next. What does the narrator discover after landing safely? Hi Suman Jaiswal. Hmm. I'm reading the comments only, fine. Okay. Now, what does the narrator discover after landing safely? That there was no other plane flying that night. Very nice. Next, what is the common theme in both first flight and the black aeroplane? Common theme क्या थी? Fine. What is the common theme? Facing and overcoming the fears. Always focus one thing in your life. Any problem, any problem coming in your life, you should have only one option. I have to face this. I'm saying you, not only half of the battle is already won here. Actually, 100% of the battle is already won. When you have only one thing in your mind, any problem, I have to face this. No other option I have. I just have to face this problem. That's it. Focus on solutions rather than questions, right? Next, what is the theme of courage depicted in the first slide? क्या theme of courage depict किया है? अविनाश, आयुष यादव, इंग्लिश की क्लास में मैथ्स के टीचर कैसे आएंगे? हाँ? Now, what is the theme of courage depicted? Through the young seagull determination to find food, through young seagull overcoming of fear of flying, through the family love and care of the seagull, through seagull ability to dive into the sea. क्या होगा? Okay. Through the young seagull determination to find food. What makes the black aeroplane mysterious? What makes the black aeroplane mysterious? A, B, C, D. बोलो आगमन. A, the sudden disappearance of the guiding plane. Very nice. Next, what literary devices used heavily in the black aeroplane? Symbolism. What symbolism here used? What symbolism here used? Sandhya Kumari, I'm going to bring a live session for class 9th very soon. Fine. D. Okay. Next. What does the young seagull and the narrator, the black aeroplane, have in common? We have seen. What does the seagull and the narrator of the black aeroplane have in common? What have in common? Not, we are not talking about the theme. We are talking about the characteristic, right? Okay, let me be here so that you can see it carefully. Nancy, सीधा ऐसे कहती है, see my answer. Both learn to overcome their fear through guidance. Okay. From the diary of Anne Frank. Can we start this chapter? Can we start this chapter? फटाफट से. Okay. Next, first question. What type of book did Anne Frank receive for her 13th birthday? Very good, Agman. Keep it up. Give me the answer. Akhilesh. Harsh Gupta, it is not boring chapter actually. B. Who said B? Dibyanshu. Very bad. What type of book did Anne Frank receive for her 13th birthday? That was given by her father. Fine. A diary. A diary named Kitty by Anne Frank. Right. She thinks that paper has more patience than people. Hana. And the kitty is her best friend. Now, what did Anne Frank named her diary? Oh, मैंने ही बता दिया था. Hi Tanishka. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Kitty. Very nice. Okay. Why did Anne Frank feels the need to write a diary? Anne Frank को ऐसा क्यों लगा that she has to write the diary? Hmm? बोलो बोलो. Okay, nice. She had no real friend to confide in. Very important. Next, what was Anne's relationship with her parents? Hmm. She had no true friend. Okay, okay. बेटा इसमें तो ऑप्शन ही नहीं था ना, no true friend वाला. And relationship with, she felt closer to her father than her mother. She was equally close to both the parents. She was closer to her mother than her father. She did it. Oh, ho, ho. That is the B answer. Why did Anne and her family go into hiding? क्यों छुप गए थे वो लोग? Agman, thank you, beta. I have seen your comment. Please. Okay. Now, why did Anne and her family go into hiding? Aman, give me the answer. Hello, hello. Okay. C is the correct answer. Next, where was the secret annex located? Okay, leave this question. Leave this question. Now, how many people were hiding in the secret annex with Anne? This is from the autobiography, right? So leave this question. What does Anne believe is the reason people want her to be serious? ये स्कूल लाइफ में बात हुई थी. Now, the first answer is given by 10th आसान है, right? No, I had told you that leave this question, right? Okay. Because she is living in hiding, because she is a girl, because she is expected to set an example, because of her age. Fine, okay. Now, what does Anne describe as her greatest wish? Give me the answer. The first answer here it is given by Aman Verma. Clap for Aman Verma. Aman Verma is saying that to have a normal family life. Okay. Why did Anne feel that writing was important to her? Beautiful question. Fine. Now, The first answer is given in the comment section by Dibyanshu Maurya. Very nice. He is saying that ma'am answer will be A. It helped her understand her feeling. It is a way to rebel against the Nazis. No. It kept her busy during the time in hiding. It was encouraged by the parent. Very good, Dibyanshu. Now, what kind of student was Anne in school? Tick, 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 tick. Dhum ta na 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 na. Who is going to give the first answer? Board aspirant. Okay. If the first person to give the answer, he is saying A. Shy and quiet, talkative and mischievous. But the correct answer is given by Kumar Sahab. That is B. Talkative and mischievous. That is why always math teacher gave him essay to write. What does Anne reveal about her relationship with her classmates? Classmates के साथ कैसा relation था? She was very popular. She had only few close friends. She was often misunderstood. She was bullied by her classmates. She had only few close friends, right? Now, what tone does Anne often use in her diary entries? Melancholy and sad, optimistic and reflective, fearful and anxious, angry and resentful. Optimistic. Fearful, कहाँ fearful किया था बेटा दिव्यांशु? B. Next, what does Anne believe about human nature? A, B, C, D. Human nature. Give me the answer fast. What does Anne believe about human nature? People are inherently selfish. People are good at heart despite everything. People can't change who they are. People are cruel by nature. People are good at heart despite everything. Very good. Dibyanshu has given the answer. 10th आसान है. A, B, B is saying. Kumar Sahab is saying people are inherently selfish. नहीं. B. Next. What does Anne diary symbolize for readers? Readers के लिए क्या symbolize कर रहा है बेटा? Dibyanshu is saying B. Pintu Prasad is saying B. Harsh is saying बस करो मारूंगी. The horror of wars, hope, resilience, and the voice of the oppressed. The need for education, the importance of family bonds. Glimpses of India. Everyone is saying B, na? Okay. Glimpses of India having 3 parts. A baker from Goa, Kurg, tea from Assam. Fine. A baker from Goa, Kurg and tea from Assam. First question. Who is the baker referred to as in Goa? Bakers in the Portuguese language. I am giving you the first hint. Okay, Harsh. Next time I am going to bring the poll. Fine. Aman Verma. नहीं आ रहे. क्यों नहीं आ रहे? You haven't prepared, Harsh. Padder. What was the baker role in Gone society? What was the baker's role in Gone society? B. To deliver bread daily, to distribute sweets at wedding, to bake cakes for festival, to perform religious ritual daily. What was the traditional dress for the Goan bakers? Hmm. Harsh, one shot chapters are already present here. Akhilesh, D is the correct answer. Kabai and Kafai, that is from Kurg Bacha. What was the children in Goa eagerly wait for? Banaras. Shreyash, next session is on 14th of English. A. What? That for Bengal Bridge. Fine. Loaves of bread is for parents, right? Hmm. Next. What does the narrator say about bread making tradition in Goa? Thank you so much. Give me the answer. फटाफट से आंसर दे दीजिए प्लीज आई एम वेटिंग यू जस्ट हैव टू राइट ABCD दैट्स इट और कुछ नहीं लिखना है गोइंग टू मिस यू हर्ष बाय ओके Shreyash is saying it has died out completely. It continued to thrive in some part. It was replaced by imported bread. It is the only done during festival. It continues to thrive in some part, right? Next. Where is Kurg located? Where is Kurg located? Where is Kurg located, bacha? Tamil Nadu, Kerala, Karnataka, Andhra Pradesh. A small town in Karnataka, right? Next, what is Kurg famously known as? The Scotland of India, the paradise of India, the land of spices. Coffee plantation. Kurg is famous for coffee and spices, right? Hmm. Everyone is saying B, C. Hmm. Okay, C. Next, what is the primary crop grown in Kurg? Very important. Kurg is a coffee country. Assam is a tea country, right? So B is the correct answer. B is the correct answer. Next, what is a notable feature of the Kurg people? Their agriculture skills, their bravery and martial tradition, their knowledge of spices, their expertise in fishing. Give me the answer. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. B. Everyone is correct. Everyone is correct. I just want to clap for you. Should I? Now, which river originates from Kurg? Bolu Bolu. Vibe creator. This is a very easy chapter. Fine. Just see the one shot. Fine. On the same channel. I've taken every question there as well. Next. Which creatures are commonly found in the forest of Kurg? Tigers and elephants, kingfisher and wild squirrel, bird, bees and butterflies, snakes and crocodiles. Kingfisher, forest. They are asking about forest, not in the river. Fine, kingfisher. Huh? They are talking about forest. Birds, bees and butterflies. Good, 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 good. Next. Who are the two main characters in the story Thief from Assam? Who are the two main characters from the story Tea from Assam? Rajveer and Pranjul. Next. What is Assam famous for? What is Assam famous for? Give me the answer. Give me the answer. That is, Assam is famous for tea plantation. बहुत बढ़िया. Next. What surprising fact about tea does Rajveer share? Tea was first drunk in China. Tea is the most consumed beverage in India. Tea is grown only in Asia. Tea was discovered by British traders. What surprising fact about tea was discovered? B. Very good, very good, very good. बहुत बढ़िया. Next question. Next question. What is the legend associated with the discovery of tea? Means what is the old tale about the tea? A Chinese empress accidentally discovered it when tea fell into the boiling water. That is the correct. Mijbil the Otter. Mijbil the Otter. Should we start with this chapter? Should we start with this chapter? Huh? Start करें? Should we start? Mijbil the Otter. There was an otter named Midge. Dibranchu. Okay, give me the thumbs up so that I could start with the new chapter because we are doing continuously, right? तो थोड़ा थक भी गए होगे आप. So, give me the thumbs up to start the new chapter. फटाफट से. Pooja Chauhan, rather than doing this comment, give me the answer. Okay. Next. First question. Where did the narrator decide to keep an otter as a pet? कहाँ पे उसने decide किया था? Okay. Scotland, London, Iraq or Egypt? Give me the answer. फटाफट. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. That is C. That is Iraq. Okay. Next question. Who suggested the narrator should get an otter? किसने बोला था? I know you have to give me the answer here, but poll पे भी collect means you have to click on that poll, right? But I'm saying you just have to write it A, B, C, D. That's all. Huh? His travel guide, his driver friend. Okay. Next. What was the name of the otter? Otter का नाम क्या था बच्चा? What was the name of the otter? Max, Mijbil. Name of the otter बच्चा, not the writer. Next, how was the otter transported to the narrator? A, B, C, D. Give me the answer. That is C, the correct answer. Okay. Now, what did the otter do when it was the first released from the box? Otter ने क्या किया? He came out of the camera and he was saying, study, पढ़ लो. Hi Suman. What did the otter do when it was the first released from the box? Run away into the wilderness, explored the narrator room, hid under the bed, played with the narrator. He was not playing with the narrator. Fine, he was aloof, alone, right? So what will be the answer here? A. Okay. Next, what did Mitchell use to open the water tap? A stick, his tail, his paws, his teeth. Which question, vibe creator? Maybe I may be wrong. Question. This question you are saying. I said wrong. It is not the correct one. Fine. Okay, you love me. Thank you. Just support the giving me the answer. Okay. What did Mitchell use to open his paws? Right. Next. What was Mitchell's reaction when he was introduced to water? Mitchell actually is a water animal, right? He was Mitchell, the otter is found in the Tigris marshes in the Iraq. So he won't be scared first of all. So a answer तो हो ही नहीं सकता है ना? He jumped into enthusiastically. This is the answer because everything is negative. We have to find the positive one, right? Next, what was Mitchell's favorite activity in the bathroom? Grammar, it will be at end, Subir. Okay. Grammar question also it is going to cover here. What is will be the answer here? Saurav is saying B, sliding down in the tap water, swimming in the bathtub, sliding, playing with soap bars, jumping out of the water, sliding. Love you, bacha, love you. Okay. What difficulty did the narrator face while traveling with Mitchell to London? हाँ बेटा. Give me the answer. बेटा, what difficulty? हाँ क्या पूछा जा रहा है बच्चा? What difficulty did the narrator face while traveling with the Mitchell to London? मतलब what was the difficulty he was finding in the airplane, right? So Mitchell escaped during the journey. Airport official refused the otter entry. Restriction on carrying animal into the plane. Mitchell mischievous. So first was restriction on carrying animals. So that is why he took the Paris Airlines, right? While traveling बोल रखा है, so that is why we don't have to do it because now the traveling here means he is in the plane. Fine. So that was Mitchell escaped during the journey. So this was the reason. So how did the narrator carry Mitchell during the flight? कैसे लेकर गया था? Give me the answer. How to ask doubt? Dibanshu, you just have to give me the answer in the comment one, right? Parush. Parush is saying in a suitcase, very good. In a small box with the air holes. Array, B is the correct answer here. Which last answer is wrong? क्या आना चाहिए? Okay, give me the answer here. Mitchell escaped during the journey. Restriction on carrying the. Beta here written while traveling with Mitchell to London. Traveling बोल रखा है यहाँ पर. That is why. Fine. What incident happened on the plane with Mitchell? La la la. Give me the correct answer. I am going to come on the camera. Should I? Give me the correct answer. Okay, आ ही जाती है कैमरे पे. Mitchell played with the flight attendants. हाँ, he wasn't playing with the flight attendants. Mitchell fell asleep during the flight, escaped from the box. Next. How did the passenger react to Mitchell on the plane? What was the reaction? What was the reaction? They were scared, they were amused and entertained, they complained to the crew, they ignored him. They were scared actually because he escaped, right? Next, what characteristic of Mitchell impressed the narrator the most? Its ability to see. His intelligence and curiosity, his playful behavior, his loyalty. बोलो बच्चा. Give me the answer. Yes, yes. His playful behavior, not his intelligence and curiosity. Next. What does the story primarily emphasize on? The challenges of keeping pet, the bond between human and animals, the unique habits of otter, the difficulty of traveling with animals. What is the main story, right? Voice. अब ठीक है अमन? अब ठीक है अमन? B or C, the bond and the unique habits of the otter. There is a sound. Okay. Okay. Yes, actually, in the chapter, both the terms are used, that is the bond between human and animals and the unique habits. So, sir, B and C both can be the answer. Next. What does Mitchell the otter belong to? Okay. Leave this question. Madam rides the bus. There is a character named Wali. Full name is Wali Amai. 8 years old. Right? Want to explore the world. Want to explore the world. Right? Not the world, actually the bus ride. Okay. Let me start. First question. First question. Vibe creator is saying, this is my favorite chapter. Everyone is saying, this is my favorite chapter, my favorite chapter. Okay. What is the name of the main character in Madam Ride the Bus? Everyone is giving me the correct answer because it is so common question. Keep it up. That is Wali. Second, how old was Wali in this story? Okay, let me drink some water. See, 8 years old. अभी बताया तब भी गलत बता रहे हो. What fascinated Wali the most? The countryside views, the people on the bus journey between her village and town, the animals she saw on the road. What fascinated Wali the most? The bus ride, the bus journey, right? Everyone is giving me the correct answer. C. What was Wali's greatest desire? What was Wali's greatest desire? To ride the bus to the nearby town, to travel into a big city. Okay. How much money did Wali save for her bus ride? How much money did Wali save for her bus ride? 60 paisa. B. 30 paisa for one-sided, right? So it will be 30 paisa for one-sided and 30 paisa for returning back. Fine. So what will be the answer? We can go with the B here. No. Love you. Sometime you are saying love you from Delhi. Sometime you are saying love you from Mumbai. Ah. Next. What did Wali do to save money for her bus ride? What did Wali do to save money for her bus ride? क्या किया? She borrowed from friends? Nah. She did odd jobs? No. She avoided buying toys and sweets? Yes. She asked the parents? Nah. So it will be C. Next question. What was the fare for one-way bus ride? I told you first of all this. Hmm. D. Okay. Good option. D. Next question. How did Wali manage to board the bus without anyone knowing? She knows Mama soti hai na? Mama is taking afternoon nap, right? So what will be the answer? She waited until her mother was taking a nap. Next, what kind of person was the conductor? He was of jolly factor. B is the correct one. Next, how did Wali behave on the bus? How was Wali behaving? Huh? Like a nervous child, like a shy passenger, like confident and matured person. Any doubt till here, Spartans? Next, what made Wali sad during the bus ride? Why was Wali sad during the bus ride? A street performer she saw on the way. A dead cow lying on the road. Uh, who said see the conductor teasing her? किसने बोला ये सौरभ? मिट्टी हो जाएगी. How Wali was sad because of the conductor? Next, why didn't Wali buy anything in the town? She didn't have enough money. She was not interested in shopping. She was too tired after the journey. She was scared of getting lost. Yes, yes, beta. PDF I will be providing. Fine, don't worry. She didn't have the money. Very good. किसी ने आंसर नहीं दिया. She didn't have enough money because she was having only the money for the fare of the bus, right? She wasn't having the money, so that is why she wasn't buying anything from the town. Why you are giving me the B, C, D answer? Because you are only saying, Madam, Ride the Bus is your favorite chapter. Still, again, the questions are wrong. Huh? Answers, not questions. What lesson does Wali learn during the bus ride? That traveling is not as fun as she thought. That life is a mix of joy and sorrow. That she needs more money. She should stay at close to home. That life is a mix of joy and sorrow. In the life, if you have happiness, then be ready to get the sorrow. If you are feeling like my life is a hell, be ready to get the happiness. That is the mantra of life, right? Next. What did Wali do after returning home? What did Wali do after returning home? क्या करती है? She told her mother about her trip. She went to sleep quietly. She pretended nothing had happened. She boasted about her adventure. No. C is the correct answer. Next. What does the story Madam Ride the Bus highlight? What does the story Madam Ride the Bus highlight? I am giving you 1 minute. Nayan. Nayan. Thank you, Nayan. Ujjwal Sharma. Vibe creator Krishna Taylor. Aman Arohi. Anjali Chaudhary. Okay. Any other person whom I have to take their name? हाँ, खुश हो जाओगे जिससे आप? आरजू, ओमकार, हर्ष कुमार. Fine. अब आ जाऊं कैमरे के आगे. Should I come on the camera or I have to take your name as the attendance sheet? Busara. Okay. चलिए. Give me the answer now. You are so much demanding students, right? What does the story Madam Ride the Bus highlight? The freedom and curiosity of children, the role of parents, the importance of traveling responsibility. Next, the sermon at Benares. First, we could say the sermon that is given by Lord Buddha to 𝐾𝐂𝐎𝐿𝐿. 𝐾𝐂𝐎𝐿𝐿. Answer. Answer. रुको रुको रुको, इसकी स्पेलिंग ठीक कर दूं मैं. Give me the answer now. A. Mahavir Lord Krishna Gautam Buddha. Okay, next. Where was Gautam Buddha born? कहाँ पैदा हुए थे? Where was Gautam Buddha born? Okay, fine. That's cool enough, and it is Lumbini, that is in Nepal. Fine. At what age did Gautam Buddha leave home in search of enlightenment? Listen to me very, very carefully. Whenever there is an English exam, at the age of 25, right? Listen to me very carefully. Whenever there is an English exam, right? The question I am getting in the comment section, ma'am, how much or on which chapter we have to stress more? Listen it very carefully. Whenever there is an English exam, fine, it is an English exam, the only question I am getting, how much stress we have to give on which chapter? Which chapter is actually, ma'am, important? Please tell us, please guide us. Multiple teachers have their multiple answers for the same. Fine, multiple opinions you must be getting from every teacher. My only opinion, and my only not opinion, actually a beautiful suggestion is that you have to do every chapter with equal importance. It is not a science paper. It is not a math paper. Please clear your one mindset. Fine, it is not a science paper actually. It is not a math paper. Here, blueprints never work. Blueprints काम नहीं आएंगे यहाँ पर. Language. My wish, na, I'm saying you, could you please write it down? I'm saying, can you write it down? Write it down. Are you writing it down? It's my wish because it's a language. So CBSE actually has their own wish. Blueprints never work in literature form. Multiple books you can refer, but I am saying you equal importance to every chapter because English paper is always unpredictable. Right? Next question. Next question. बिल्कुल नयन। सिद्धार्थ गौतम, वेरी नाइस, वेरी नाइस, वेरी नाइस, दैट इज 8. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, द पीपल, हाँ प्लीज टेल मी द आंसर. Who to whom did Buddha deliver his sermon at Benares? Give me the answer. To whom did Buddha deliver his sermon at Benares? A grieving mother named 𝐸𝐶𝐶. Next, what was 𝐸𝐶𝐶 grieving? क्यों, किस बात का दुख था 𝐸𝐶𝐶 को? Give me the answer. I know your name is Harsh. She lost her only son. Very nice. Next, what did 𝐸𝐶𝐶 want from Buddha? What she want from Buddha? Wealth and prosperity, her son to be brought back to life, peace of mind, a blessing for her family. 𝐸𝐶𝐶 was having only one sorrow, that is the death of his only son. And the people were thinking that she might have not in her conscious mind, because she was roaming from one house to another in search of medicine that can cure his son. So, what did 𝐸𝐶𝐶 want from Buddha? That his son to be brought back to life. That only she wanted. Saurabh Sharma. Okay. What did Buddha ask 𝐸𝐶𝐶 to do? क्या बोला था? You have to bring a handful of mustard seed from that particular house where no one had ever died. Bring the mustard seed from the household who has never experienced the death. Next, what realization did 𝐸𝐶𝐶 come to after meeting several households? What realization she found? हाँ, जिंदा तो कम है, मरे हुए ज्यादा हैं, right? That living are few, dead are many. Oh, that suffering and death are universal. Very important. What is the main teaching of the sermon at Benares? Okay. Give me the answer. What is the main teaching of the sermon at Benares? Wealth is the cause of all suffering. Life is full of suffering and the way to end is through detachment. Meditation leads to a longer life. Wealth is cause of all suffering. Life is full of suffering and you have to detach from that particular situation, right? So, this is the correct one. Next, what does Buddha compare life to in his sermon? What is the comparison of life in the perspective of Buddha? The question they are asking this. Fine, a burning candle, a river, bubble of water, a blooming flower. Everyone is giving me the B answer. River? No, river is not the answer. A burning candle. Okay, flickering of lights actually, right? Okay. That is a bubble of water. Fine. It is compared with the flickering of light. कि light जगती है बंद हो जाती है, जगती है बंद हो जाती है. That is the bubbling of water, right? See. Next, what does Buddha teach about death? Hi Vanshu, after a long time, huh? Or you are the new student in my class because I've seen the comments from Vanshu in my last previous marathons, right? It is a punishment of wrongdoers. It is inevitable and the part of life. Means you can't ignore this. When you are born, you have to die, right? Panjana has is used in the present tense, right? Present perfect. Fine. Had is used in the past perfect. Okay, got it? Next, what lesson does the story of �KISA teach? Nayan, I know your name. Your name is Nayan. Ujjwal is giving very beautiful answer. Very good, Ujjwal. Keep it up, beta Ujjwal. The value of forgiveness, acceptance of death and sufferings as universal truth, right? Now, what does Buddha say about grief? दुख पे क्या बोला था बुद्धा जी ने? What does Buddha say about grief? Saurabh Sharma is giving the good answer. Keep it up. Grief can heal over time. Grief only affects the selfish. Grief increase suffering and hinder peace of mind. When everyone is giving the correct answer C. Very nice, very nice. Keep it up. Next, what is the ultimate goal of Buddha teaching? What is the ultimate goal of Buddha teaching? बताइए. Let me come here. Some are confused. Bhavya C कैसे हुआ बेटा? Answer. Everyone is giving me the B answer. Bhavya, how C answer बच्चा? Achieving enlightenment and nirvana, gaining material wealth. Buddha is saying this thing. No, Bhavya. The proposal play. Ivan Lumov, है ना? Natalia Chubukov, main character. Ivan Vasilievich Lumov came here to have the hand of Natalia Chubukov. Who is the author of the play The Proposal? Who is the author of the play Proposal? Anton Chekhov. This is not going to ask in the CBSE, but it is for generic form. I asked this question, right? Next, what is the original title of the play Proposal? This is very tricky question, fine, but actually it was written in the introduction one. Shubh. Once you give me answer in a form of A, B, C, D, no need to write full answer, okay? Anaya. The marriage proposal, right? A marriage proposal. Very nice. So, the answer is A marriage proposal. Next, who is the central male character in this story? Male character. Stepan Stepanovich Chubukov was the father. But who was the main character? Ivan Vasilievich Lubov. हाँ. अगर यहाँ बोला होता ना two male characters, so then we can count it as Stepan Stepanovich Chubukov. Who is Natalia Stepovna? Who was Natalia Stepovna? Chubukov's daughter, right? Lumov ka no, Lumov has come to take to ask for the Natalia's hand, right? So Chubukov daughter. Nayan, give me the answer in a form of A, B, C, D, बच्चा. पूरा इतना बड़ा नहीं लिखना है. Who is Lumov reason for visiting Chubukov house? अभी इतनी बारी I have already repeated, right? Give the answer. To settle a land dispute, to propose marriage to Natalia, yes, to propose marriage. Okay. How does Chubukov react when Lumov expresses his intention to marry Natalia? What was Chubukov's reaction when Lumov told that he wants to marry Natalia? Fine. He gets angry? Nah. He immediately agrees and is overjoyed? No. He became suspicious? No. What will be the answer? Yes. It is Arzu has given the first answer, right? That is B. Next. Who is the first argument? What is the first argument between Lumov and Natalia about? What was the first argument when they were having the conversation? They were having the two dispute. The first one is of land and the second one was on the basis of dog. Right? So first was the land, that was between the oxen, that was the land, that is the oxen meadows between burnt marsh and very nice. That is the oxen meadows. Next. What is oxen meadows? A disputed piece of land between the two families upon near Chubukov house, hunting ground, marketplace. What will be the answer now? That is a disputed piece of land between two families, right? Next. What physical ailment does Lumov frequently complain about? A weak heart, poor eyesight, back pain, or a headache? See, a weak heart, because he was saying na palpitations, that is the irregular heartbeat, right? So what is going to be the answer here? That is a weak heart. Find palpitation word from the chapter. Next. What is the second argument? The second argument was between the dog, that was Squeezer, and yes, the inheritance of the estate, their dog gets an Squeezer. Marriage proposal to tha hi nahi. That is B. Next, who does Natalia think is better dog? A guess, a Squeezer, both are equally good. She doesn't care about the dog. Important question if you have read the chapter. Fine, important question if you have read the chapter. Wizard. Very nice. Next question, beta on the screen. How does Chubukov behave during the argument between Lumov and Natalia? Chubukov क्या कर रहा था? आग में घी डाल रहा था. What was the reaction of Chubukov? Little bit big question. बोलिए. डी. सलमान खान कह रहे डी है भाई. शुभ, विकी कुमार, सौरभ शर्मा, नयन, हर्षित. He tries to meditate between the ends of joining argument. He tells them to stop fighting immediately. Actually, he was becoming a mediocre to solve the problem, but actually he was getting a joining hand in the argument. So that is the A. Next, what happened to Lumov during the heated argument? Lumov, what was the happened to the Lumov? Palpitations, है ना? A, B, C, D. He faints, he leaves the house angrily, gets injured, he starts crying. Last में वो बेहोश हो जाता है. He faints. Next, what does Chubukov do when Lumov regained consciousness? After when he gained the consciousness, what actually Chubukov do? Hmm. He throws him out of the house. He quickly gets Lumov and Natalia to agree for the proposal. He apologizes. So that is B answer is the correct one. Fine. B answer is the correct one. Next. What is the main theme of the proposal? What is the main theme of the proposal? The importance of family wealth, the value of honesty, of human behavior and tribal conflicts, love and romance. Importance of family wealth is also there, beta. C can be the correct answer. Okay, proposal we have completed. Now this is dust of snow. Fine, now we will complete dust of snow. Very simple poem. What does the dust of snow symbolize in the poem? Very simple question. Now simple. Happiness and positivity, melancholy and sadness, nature, anger. Happiness and positivity. Very. अब इसमें हम we will not take the break. फटाफट से आंसर देते जाएं. What type of tree mentioned in the poem? What type of the tree is mentioned in the poem? I'm not going to take the break here. Fine. That is C. Hemlock tree. Very nice. Next question. What falls on the poet in the poem? Dust of snow from the hemlock tree shook down on me. Right? Snowflakes. That is the answer is C here. Answer will be C. Okay. Dust of snow or snowflakes? Ma'am, dust of snow. Okay. Next. What is the mood of the poet at the beginning of the poem? He was upset and gloomy, but dust of snow shook down on me from the hemlock tree, changed my mood, and saved part of the day I ruled. So that is why C is the correct answer. Okay. Next question. Which bird shakes the dust of the snow from the hemlock tree? A crow on the hemlock tree shook down on me a what? Dust of snow. Right? So that is a crow. What impact does the dust of snow have on the poet? It ruins his mood further. It saved. It makes him angry. It uplifts his spirit. It has no effect. It saved the part of the day I ruined. So it uplifts his spirit. Very nice. Very nice. बहुत बढ़िया. सब comment कर रहे हैं. बहुत अच्छे. What does the hemlock tree symbolize in the poem? Sadness and death, strength, growth, elegance. Sadness, है ना? Okay. Now, what is the rhyme scheme of the dust of snow? This is your homework question. After this marathon, give me the answer. Find rhyme of dust of snow. What does the poet mean by a change of mood? Change of mood means when he was sad, but actually it saved the part of the day. Now he is not his mood brightens. He felt indifferent, become angry. But now his mood has been changed. It has been brighter. Very important. Next question, beta. What does the poet say for the day after the snow falls? Snow falls. Okay. What does the poet say for the day? His plan, joy, energy, his part of the day. Very important. A, B, C, D. Arzu, Ujjwal, Anjali, Saurabh Sharma, Vansh, Harshit. But actually, maybe another they have the live class of paid batches, right? ये भी reason हो सकता है इस समय. Sahil, Prem, Pro both. Okay. So what his part of day? Joy किसने बोला भाई? What does the poet say for the day after the snow falls? His part of the day. How many stanzas are there in the dust of snow? Please बताना जरा. एक थे, दो थे. How many stanzas were there? Very nice. Next, what literary device is used in the phrase dust or snow? Dust or snow? Imaginary, because the moment it is creating, right? What is the central theme of the poem Dust or Snow? What is the central theme? Beta, Archit, Archit na? This channel is specifically for English medium, so that is why you are saying ना हिंदी में समझाओ, हिंदी में समझाओ. मैं किसी दिन उस चैनल पे आ जाऊंगी जहाँ पे मैं हिंदी में बोल सकती हूँ, right? That is C. बहुत बढ़िया. Why is the choice of crow and hemlock tree significant? Sorry. Why is the choice of crow and hemlock tree significant? They are symbolize of beauty? No. They represent positivity? No. They symbolize negativity and sadness. But the poet is explaining that even though they are the bad omen, they saved my part of day. They saved me. Fine. So that is why they are significant or important. Now, what message does the poem convey to us? Dust of snow? इससे बाहर कोई भी MCQ नहीं आएगा. Fine. I'm saying you, I'm taking 15 MCQ of each topic. In this one video, you are covering all type of 1 marker, whether it is from literary devices, whether it is from literature, whether it is from grammar. Okay. So give me the answer. Nature is destructive. Small incident can bring a big changes in the life. Next, Fire and Ice. Written, both the poems are written by Robert Frost. Fire refers to our desire and ice refers to the hatred. And the poet is saying, I am supporting those who are favoring fire, but I know that if the world has to perish twice, it can destroyed by ice as well. Okay, what are the two contrasting elements mentioned in the poem? Contrasting. Neha, sorry. ओके मामा. मामा क्यों बोलते हैं भाई? मामा की याद आती. Fire and ice. Next, what does the fire symbol? बेटा यहाँ पे लिख रखा है two contrasting element. पोम में तो fire and ice ही दे रखा है ना. But poetically we have conveyed that it may be the desire and hatred, right? Next question. What does fire symbolize in the poem? क्या desire and our greed. Desire and our greed, right? Next question, bacha. What does I symbolize in the poem? Bolo. What does I symbolize in the poem? That is compassion, indifference and hatred. Hatred word. Actually, I is symbolizing the hatred. So, I am going with the B one. Hai na? Now, according to the poet, how can the world end? Through war and disease, by fire or ice, due to natural disasters, through love and hope. Fire and ice is the name of the poem. So, that is why we are going with B. Symbolically, what we are saying, fire is our desire, ice is the hatred, that is the different name. Next, what is the rhyme scheme of the poem Fire and Ice? Again, the rhyme scheme of every poem is your homework. Do comment me, right? Now, what element does the poet first mention is as capable of ending the world? What element? The first. I am supporting those who are favoring fire. But I know the world can end through ice as well. If the world has to perish, twice. So, the poet is saying that first of all, he is supporting the ice factor, right? Next question. What does the poet think about possibility of the world ending in ice? It would suffice. it is preferable to fire. That is the B1. Okay. Now, sufficient. I know enough. Suffice means sufficient. I know enough of hate among the people that the world can end in ice as well. Right? What is the tone of the poem? Optimistic, serious and reflected, humorous or angry? A, B, C, D. Shubh. Angry. That will be humorous one. Okay. Now, what does the poem suggest about human emotions? We are talking about human emotions. It is not oka. That is okay. I'm okay. Yeah. Give me the answer for the same. What does the poet suggest about human emotions? Bolo. They are harmless. They can lead to destruction. That is very important. If you have the desire, if you have the greed, you can harm someone. If you have the hatred, you can harm someone. Find the so human emotions plays the destructive and constructive roles as well. Now, in the poem, it was destructive. What kind of poem is Iron 5? Lyrical, philosophical, narrative or lyrical? Now, this is the homework question. I am giving you the question. It is not sonnet first of all. Now, how does the poet describe human desire in the poem? Controllable, intense and destructive. Intense and destructive. अर्चित ने तो आंसर दे ही दिया था इसका. Very good, Archit. Now, why does the poet mention both fire and ice? Poet, why does the poet mention both fire and ice? Yes, Prem, bilkul. Okay, this is little bit big question. I'm Spartan. Spartan. Homework? I am not giving any homework, Nayan. I am just saying to give me the answer of the rhyme and only one question more I told you. What literary device is prominent in the poem? Simile. As and like is already used, right? But if the word has to fire, now fire we are comparing with the desire, right? Or greed. It means we are not comparing directly, we are comparing indirectly, right? Indirect comparison is a metaphor. If simile is there, then as or like word diya hoga, so simile hota hai, but that is metaphor, right? Now, what is the central theme of the poem? Central theme. The power of love and peace, the destructive potential of human emotion like desire and hatred. That is the answer. Any doubt? Spartans? Spartans? Any doubt? Now, what does the poet ultimately conclude about the end of the war? End of the war. Again, being framed. Actually, I think so. I am obsessed with B. हाँ जी बोलो. Both fire and ice are equally capable of causing the end. Very important. Both fire and ice are equally capable of causing the end. Keep it up. Now, a tiger in the zoo. यहाँ पर एक tiger है. That is inside the bars of the prison in the zoo. In this poem, there are two stanzas. If the tiger is in the zoo, what will be the condition of the tiger? If the tiger is in the prison, what the tiger is feeling? But tiger bahar hi jaya ja raha hai. Fine. So we have to see this. Now, what is the tiger? Where is the tiger in the poem? Tiger कहाँ है? I'm not sleeping. Okay. You're my sunshine, my only sunshine. I am so happy when clouds are gray. Okay, Harshit, I sang a song for you. Now, in a zoo, in a circus, in a forest. He's in the zoo. That is why he was imagining that if I will be in the forest, what will be my condition? What is the mood of the tiger in the zoo? प्रेम अभी पोम वाला रह गया फर्स्ट फ्लाइट का चैप्टर्स कंप्लीट हो गए हैं फर्स्ट फ्लाइट के नाउ वी विल बी गोइंग टू फुटप्रिंट्स देन वी आर गोइंग टू ग्रामर फाइन बट ओनली पोम्स आर लेफ्ट सो फर्स्ट फटाफट से पोम्स कर लेते हैं अभी पहले क्वाइट एंड हेल्पलेस क्वाइट एंड हेल्पलेस नेक्स्ट हाउ डज द पोएट डिस्क्राइब द टाइगर पॉज इन द पोम that they are so much soft like the velvet, right? So what is the answer? Velvet. ग्रामर करा दूंगी जब मैं ग्रामर कराती हूँ then also you are not coming in the live. I'm not bringing the live session. Okay. You're my sunshine, my only sunshine. I am so happy when clouds are gray. Okay, give me the answer. What is the tiger doing in the cage? Walking in a quiet rage. Quiet rage. Two opposite words. Next. What is the contrast depicted in the poem between the tiger's strength and the captivity? Between a tiger and other animals? Between zoo and the forest? Between freedom and hunger? Nahi. What is the contrast depicted between the tiger's strength and its captivity? I'm giving you the two questions between zoo and the forest. A और C में आंसर है 50-50 हो गया यहाँ पर Who are supporting C? Who are supporting A? Ujjwal is supporting C. Prem is supporting C. How to handle the pressure of boards? अभी बताऊंगी रुको All are saying C, C, C. Okay. I'm going with contrast depicted in the poem between the zoo and the forest. Between the tiger's strength and its captivity actually. No. Where does the poet say the tiger should ideally be? Where should the tiger be ideally be? Prasad, Ujjwal. Give the answer. Harshit, Nayan. Nayan, he's saying that ideally the tiger should be in the forest. Okay. Next. What is the tiger doing in the wild according to the poem? What is the tiger doing? Hiding in the shadow of long grass, lurking for where the plum deer pass, playing with the other animal, resting under a tree, roaring in the forest, hiding in the shadow of long grass to attack the plum deer, right? Playing with the other animals. किसने बोला ये? Archit, what happened? Next question. How does the poet describe the tiger's strength in captivity? That is why I told you A is the correct answer here. Fine. How does the poet describe the tiger's strength in captivity? It is wasted. It is used to entertain the visitor. It is utilized or for hunting. It appreciated by all now. It is wasted. The tiger's strength is actually used to entertain the visitors. What does the tiger do at night in the zoo? Sleep peacefully, hear people. Hmm. Hmm. I'm giving you the hint, then also you're not giving me the answer. ऐसे कैसे चलेगा? Hmm. Share sad scar. No. What emotion does the tiger expresses in the cage? What emotion does the tiger expresses in the cage? Give me the answers, Spartans. Very nice. Everyone has given me the correct answer. Everyone is saying C, C, C. Okay. Next, what does the poet highlight about the tiger's eyes? Huh? They are bright and shining. They are dull and lifeless. They are full of fear. They are small and weak. बहुत important question है. Very important. They are bright and shining. They are dull and lifeless. They are full of fear. Full of fear तो नहीं होगा. 7. D. Ayush. A. A. Ujjwal is saying A. Every Prem is saying B. They are bright and shining. That's correct. Now, what does the poet want the reader to feel for the tiger? Admiration of its beauty, sympathy for its captivity, fear of strength, amusement at its behavior. Now, why the poet is saying what type of image you should keep in your mind while you are watching the tiger. मतलब tiger zoo में है and you are watching the tiger. What first impression the reader should get when the reader is going through these lines? है ना? That is sympathy for its captivation, admiration for its beauty. I'm like a little bit confused here, so giving you this answer. Fine, but little bit doubtful. Going to give you the answer in the comment one. Right? But A is the most probably the answer. Right? Now, next question. Next question. What literary device is used on the pads of velvet quiet? On pads of velvet quiet. Poetic device, velvet quiet. Metaphor, indirect comparison, है ना? Metaphor, indirect comparison. Okay, so this is the सिमिली कहाँ से आया बेटा? एज और लाइक नहीं है ना, एज एंड लाइक नहीं है तो सिमिली नहीं हो सकता. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. व्हाट इज द सेंट्रल थीम ऑफ द पोम? व्हाट इज द सेंट्रल थीम ऑफ द पोम? क्या होगी सेंट्रल थीम? मैम कैन यू सेट अप पोल्स? नो प्रेम. What will be the answer? Very important question. That is, it's my birthday. Ayush Tiwari, happy birthday. May God bless you. Give me the party now. That is the quality of confining wild animals, right? Next, what does the poet emphasize about the tiger in its natural habitat? What does the poet emphasize about the tiger in its natural habitat? Emphasize means stress karna. Its joy and freedom, its fear of other animal, laziness and calmness, inability to survive. Its joy and freedom. We are focusing upon that. Now, how to tell wild animals? Humorous poem. Fine. Next, what is the theme of poem How to Tell Wild Animals? How to tell wild animals. Theme का होगी serious exploration of wild animal, humorous and imaginative description of wild animal, scientific clarification of animal, fear of wild animal. Beta, last time only I told you that it may be the answer in the humorous form, right? So the humorous and imaginative description of wild animals. Next, what animal it describes as roaming loudly enough to make you die? Asian lion or tiger? I am giving you the answer. It may be the lion or tiger. Now 50-50 I am telling you, B or D. B or D. B or D I am saying. It's an Asian lion or Bengal tiger. Okay. Next, it is a peculiar feature of Bengal tiger mentioned in the poem. Bengal tiger walk gracefully. It has black stripe and a yellow hide. ये नहीं है. Roar softly. No. Please tell. A, C or D. I am giving you the point. A, C or D. Give me the answer. अब तो हिंट भी दे रही हूँ, जल्दी करो फटाफट. Everyone do fast. A, D or C. Meher, Anjali, Ujjwal. Ujjwal is saying A. It walks gracefully. Okay, Ujjwal. Going with Ujjwal. Next question. What does the poet humorously suggest if you are eaten by a lion? If you are eaten by a lion, you will get to meet the king of the jungle. You will know it's an Asian lion. You should run away. You will learn to avoid lions. You will know it's a Asian lion. It's a lion. So B is the correct. Next, how can you identify leopard according to the poem? Leopard. By the spot and tendency to leap on you. Means if it is a leopard, is going to leapt and leapt on you. It is going to jump and jump on you. Right? So leapt on you is the correct answer. Next question. What does the poet say about the leopard behavior? If you cry out in pain, it will ignore you, it will leave you alone, it will pounce again and again. That is leapt and leapt again. Fine. So what will be the answer here? What will be the answer here? Please. Kanishka C. Shafik. Beta galat answer de raha. What is the color of beard described in the poem? Black, brown, yellow, white. What is the color of beer? When you are out of in your, we can say, in your backyard or your courtyard, there will be the bear. He is going to hug you, and if you have still doubt, go and see. तो क्या होगा? Brown beer, black beer. Hello. Rishikesh, Archit A, Anjali D. अरे black and yellow and इसमें तो मैं कट कर रही हूँ. A or B? New student. Hi Rishikesh. Okay. B. Next. What is the poet humorous suggests you can identify a bear by observing its roar, by hugging it and realizing it hugs you back? अभी बताया था. Hint I have given you already. A, B, C, G. इसका hint बताया. I want everyone should give me the correct answer right now. बता रही हूँ मैं. गलत नहीं होना चाहिए. बिल्कुल आए थे बेटा तभी तो. Next, what is a distinct feature of the hyena mentioned in the poem? Hyena and the crocodile. When hyena eats its prey, it is laughing, smiling. But when crocodile eat its prey, the crocodile cries. So that is why crocodile tear. It laughs at its kill. Fine. Next, how does the poet describe crocodile in the poem? How does the poet describe crocodile in the poem? Anurag, love you too, bacha. Give me the answer now. How does the poet describe crocodile in the poem? Laughing as weeping animals, as a silent weeping means crying. Next, what literary device is used in the line? If ever you should go by chance to jungle in the east. Hmm. Give me the answer. What will be the poetic device? Jungle to chance should go if ever you should. Simile, metaphor, alliteration, personification. D. Simile कैसा हुआ? As or like कहाँ है भाई? How is simile? Give me the answer. Meher, why I am going to take this question then? बताओ जरा. How it is alliteration, Ujjwal? Ujjwal? How it is? How it is A? Metaphor is an indirect comparison, but here we are not doing comparison, right? How it is simile, how it is alliteration, how it is person. Okay, what personification we are doing here? If you are saying personification, what personification you are doing here? I need answer in the comment section, please. B. Ayush is saying E. If ever jungle in the E. Oka. Alliteration you are saying? Metaphor. If ever you should go by chance to the jungle in the east. E. Fine. So that is why alliteration. Now, what does the poet suggest if you see a chameleon? What you will, if you are seeing the chameleon, what is the answer? Ma'am, can you please define all the poetic device? Kanishka, I am going to bring the same in the short. Fine. कुछ नहीं आता. Start from today. अभी आप start from today. My next video is on 14th of January. Fine. 14th of Jan. I'm going to take 3 marks question practice. It is 3 marks question. By the time, read all the chapters. बस chapters read कर लेना आप. Fine. You just have to read the chapter. I'm going to bring the question. That's it. Fine. Joy, beta, this channel is specifically for English, right? How could I explain in Hindi? The channel name itself is PW English Medium 9th and 10th. So that is why I have to speak in English. But I am trying my level best, right? हिंदी में नहीं बोल सकती हूँ ज़्यादा, समझो ना. इंग्लिश में ही समझा रही हूँ ना. Okay. ABCD, that is the B is the answer. Now, what is the tone of the poem? Sad and serious? Nahi. Light-hearted and humorous? Yes. A, B, C, D, that is B. My name is Rubena Talwar. ठीक है. सेशन में 4 बारी अपना नाम बताती हूँ मैं. Next. What message does the poet convey in the poem? What message does the poet convey in the poem? What message the poet is conveying? हाँ मेहर करो. Please give me the answer rather than asking the question that is out of the box. Animals should be feared. Wild animals are fascinating and unique in their own way. The jungle is dangerous place. All wild animals are friendly. No. Wild animals are fascinating and they are unique in their own way, right? Next. What does the poet describe the Asian lion? Asian lions, it roared so loudly that it terrified anyone nearby. Gently and playful, they are generally loud. Fine. Next, the ball poem. At what is the boy doing in the poem? What is the boy doing in the poem? Prem, no prem. You are not premful. You are just creating hateful com. Okay, that is playing with the ball. Next, what does the lost ball symbolize in the poem? Lost ball. Freedom, maternal wealth. Material, sorry, maternal, not material. Habits, nahi. Loss of innocence in childhood. Now the poet is saying the boy is feeling the first sense of responsibility. Right? Next, where does the boy lost the ball? On the playground, in the water, in the forest, under the car. The ball has gone to the harbor, where the ship, where actually near the river. So that is why in the water. Fine. Next, how does the boy feel after losing the ball? Excited, depressed and helpless, indifferent. Now the boy is feeling the first sense of responsibility. So that is why we are going with the answer, that is B, that is depressed and helpless. Okay. Next, what does the poet say the boy is learning through this experience? The value of money, the harsh reality of loss and responsibility. From the two only we have got the answer that the boy is feeling the first sense of responsibility. So that is why I am doing or I am going with the option B. Next, why doesn't the poet offer the ball a new ball? The poet is saying that I could bring the new ball. It is not of more money, right? It is very cheap. But why I am not offering the person a new ball? Because now the harsh reality he has to face. He doesn't have one. He wants the boy to learn the lesson of loss, right? Next question. What does the line balls will be lost always suggest? Means life is going to be full of challenges. Means life is going to be full of ups and downs in the life. Means kabhi acha hoga, kabhi bura hoga. Fine. So life is full of challenges and loss. Fine. Now, what does the boy's ball represent in his life? The challenges. Means the challenges, the responsibility, possession and memories, knowledge, friend. Means possession. We are saying this is my pen, this is my phone, this is my friend. Fine, this is my person. But actually one day it will going to come that they are going away from us because this is the harsh reality. Next, what is the central theme of the poem? The joy of playing? Nahi. The inevitability of loss in the life. Means you can't escape from loss. Fine. So importance of owing valuable things. So that is the B answer, that you can't escape from losing a ball. Clear with the answer? Okay. Now, what is the tone of the poem? Serious and reflective, humorous, angry. It is serious actually. Fine. Now, what is the poetic device used in the line merrily bouncing down the street? Merrily bouncing means we are giving a ball a characteristics, right? How it is, we are just personifying something. Non-living को living quality दे रहे हैं, keep happily bouncing. So that is why what we are going to give the answer, that is D, that is personification. What does the boy learn from the loss of the ball? To accept the loss as the part of life. To buy new ball? No. To never play? No. To accept the loss as a part of life. To escape the loss as a part of life. Clear, bacha? Now, what does the poet mean by epistemology of loss? Epistemology means wisdom of knowledge, right? So, learning and understanding the nature of loss. So, epistemology means the knowledge. है ना? Now, next question. How does the boy respond the loss of his ball? He becomes silent and reflective, immediately looks for it. Now, in the poem, we have seen that he was standing still because he couldn't digest कि हाँ मेरे से गुम गई है. He was looking, but actually what was happening to the boy? He became silent and reflective. He becoming still. Now, what does the poet suggest about life through the boy's experience? Poet suggests about life through the boy experience. Means boy को उसने एक example set किया है यहाँ पर. Fine. Through the boy's experience, through the boy's life, what experience of life we are getting? Life is unpredictable and one must to learn to cope up with the loss. Means हमारे को cope up करना ही पड़ेगा, right? Next, Amanda. Amanda is a girl that is harassed or nagged by the parents, always taunting कि भाई Amanda ये कर लो, Amanda वो कर लो. What is the central theme of the poem? Amanda. Epistemology means knowledge, beta Anita. Fine? Knowledge. Wisdom. No. Central theme क्या है? Child desire of independence and freedom. Important of discipline. बच्चा है, your independence. तो A, child independence के बारे में यहाँ पर बात कर रखी है. Nice. Next question. What Amanda's mother keeps scolding her for? Not following the proper behavior. Dreaming too much, talking too loudly, being lazy. Amanda is always indulged in her own thoughts. तो यहाँ पर dreaming too much, not following proper behavior क्या होगा? हाँ? Not following proper behavior. She is not behaving to the society norms, right? इसमें laziness सब कुछ आ जाएगा. Next, what does Amanda dream of being a mermaid? Why does mermaid here refers to half body part of fish and half body part of human, right? Fine. She want to swim in the ocean? No, she associates it with freedom and peace. Means she was saying that I will be the only person in the entire ocean. Fine, I will be swimming like the mermaid. Means I will be the alone person. Next, what is Amanda mood in the poem? Happy and silent and frustrated, angry, fearful and anxious. Actually, she was silent and she was frustrated that everyone is going to be taunting on me, teasing me, ye kar lo, wo kar lo. Fine. So that is why she became silent and dreaming that maybe I may be the mermaid, I may be the orphan. What does Amanda imagine herself to be when she wants to escape from reality? A mermaid, a orphan, and sometimes a novel by Brothers Grimm, Rapunzel. Fine, Brother Grimm, Rapunzel. Clear? Now, what does Amanda mother warn her about regarding her posture? She's saying don't be sitting, not to sit so lazily. Stop slouching. Slouching means bend karna. Now she's saying about her posture to stand straight. Stop slouching, not in a position, right? B. Next, what does Amanda wish to be an orphan? She wants to live independently without any instruction. That is why. Okay, she wants to live independently. She wants to roam freely on the street. क्या होगा? A या C? Confused here. A or C बेटा? B is the right answer. निधि? नहीं. प्रियांशु 10th आसान है. हाय अनुराग पांडे मुजीब बोल रहा है, आंसर नहीं दे रहा है. Everyone is going with A. Oka is next. Why does Amanda think of Rapunzel? Rapunzel lived in a peaceful life in the tower. Okay, so that is why she is saying that I will be alone. I will be captured by the Rapunzel. I will not allow anybody to come in that tower. Next, what does Amanda mother say people will think if Amanda doesn't behave properly? अब यहाँ पे बोल रखा है, अमांडा की मम्मी कह रही थी कि अगर आप बिहेव प्रॉपरली नहीं करोगे तो लोग आपके बारे में क्या सोचेंगे, बताओ। लोगों का है। ओके, that she is in a bad child, Amanda parents are too strict, that Amanda is brought up badly. Mother says people will think, मतलब लोग क्या सोचेंगे, right? What does Amanda imagine doing as a mermaid? Amanda क्या सोच रही थी? If I will be the mermaid, swimming in the green sea, fighting sea monster, exploring treasure, talking to other mermaids, swimming in a green sea peacefully. What literary device in the youth? I am an orphan roaming the street. I am an orphan. Mean in the metaphor, imaginary personification. Imaginary. Actually, she is imagining ना कि मैं orphan होती है, la la la. ठीक है, roaming the street. What does Amanda imagine living in a tower like Rapunzel but without the prince? Why does? क्यों वो कहती थी मेरे को prince नहीं चाहिए? I don't want prince. I just want to be alone. I just want to be alone. Why? She prefers solitude over companionship. She doesn't believe in fairy tales. She dislikes being rescued. She wants to escape reality completely. Real से बिल्कुल दूर हो जाओ. Fine. Next. What does Amanda constant dreaming indicate? Constant dreaming indicate. फटाफट से आंसर दीजिए. यश कुमार, सचिन, अभिषेक, गौरव राज, मुजीब, प्रियांशु, Abhishek. Okay. Now, what is the answer of this? What will be the answer of this? Huh? That is his dislike for reality and longing for freedom. Means she is not liking the reality, right? So longing can refer to desire. Okay. Now, what is the tone of Amanda's mother throughout the poem? Affectionate and caring? Nope. Strict and nagging? Yup. So that is why B is going to be the correct answer, because nagging word was written in the poem itself, right? Now, what is the poet trying to convey through the poem, Amanda? Amanda, what the poem is going to convey us, right? The importance of disciplining child, the negative impact of excessive control over the child, because the child is over dreaming, right? The child is escaping the reality. Next poem, the trees. Fine. So what is the central theme of the poem Trees? Nature's beauty, freedom and liberation. Means the tree is symbolically the woman, and the woman who needs freedom, liberation. So that is the freedom and liberation. Now, what is happening to trees in the poem? They are being cut down, they are growing naturally, they are breaking free from captivity. Means they are breaking, that the women are getting the freedom. So they are breaking free from captivity. Where are the trees initially located in the poem? Inside a house in the house garden. So that is why inside a house garden. So C will be the better because it is in the garden, because inside the house मतलब घर के अंदर लग रहा है. Okay. Next question. What do the trees symbolize in the poem? Strength and power, freedom and escape from the confinement. That is the main important one. Next question. What does the poet describe as being empty in the house? Empty in the house. The rooms, the walls, the chairs, the forest. Next. What are the trees trying to move out of the house? To find its natural environment, to protest human exploitation, to grow bigger, to create chaos, to protest human exploitation. Now, what imagery is used to describe the tree leaving the house? बेटा मुझे पता है ये जब इंपॉर्टेंट कुछ क्वेश्चन आ जाता है ना, आप वीडियो लीव कर देते हो उस समय, बट व्हेन यू आर फेसिंग सम चैलेंजिंग क्वेश्चन ना, यू शुड एटलीस्ट सी, ऑब्जर्व, है ना. वेरी बैड कि इंपॉर्टेंट चैप्टर इज गोइंग ऑन एंड यू आर नॉट लाइकिंग द, ओके मुझे नहीं आ रहा, छोड़ छोड़, ऐसा नहीं होता है, राइट. यू शुड ऑब्जर्व कि क्यों नहीं आ रहा है, मुझे नहीं आ रहा तो कोई बात नहीं, आई एम गोइंग टू रीड, आई एम गोइंग टू डू इन 14th January session. Their roots work tirelessly to free themselves. What literary device is used in the line, the glass is breaking? The glass is breaking. Priyanshu, kind of. That is imaginary. Next. What does the poet observe from her window? The trees are growing in a forest. The trees are moving out towards the forest. What does the moon symbolize in the poem? Mystery and nature, beauty, detachment and silence, hope and happiness, the passage of time. ये इसका आंसर मुझे प्लीज दीजिए in the comment section. As well as here also I am reading your comments, but in the homework please give me the answer because this is quite important, right? Okay, so quite interesting one. Next, how does the poet describe the trees movement? Trees movement, like dancer performing, like waves in the ocean, like shadows in the dark, like prisoners breaking free. This was the sound. Important hai? Very important. Fine, important one. Next, what does the forest outside symbolize in the poem? Confinement and the loss, liberation and natural growth, danger and chaos, beauty and severity. Danger or confinement and loss. Confinement and loss. Next, what does the poet tone reflect in the poem? Joy and contentment, anxiety, reflection, detachment, anger and frustration. Next, what is the significance of the poem remaining? Hmm? Okay. Okay. Give me the answer. Answer. Now, fog. What is the poet fog? One line poem. We can say one stanza poem, only having one stanza. Fine. And the fog is compared to the cat indirectly. Fog movement is compared to cat movement, so that is why personification. ठीक है, चलो फटाफट से आंसर दो, फटाफट से आंसर दो मैम. ओके, थैंक यू सो मच. गिव मी द आंसर फटाफट से. विलियम वर्ड्सवर्थ. वेरी नाइस. युवराज, प्रेम, अर्चित. अर्चित, अर्चित प्लीज बताओ दोबारा. फॉग इज रिटन बाय अर्चित. गिव मी द आंसर. Archit, again you are wrong, na? Yuvraj is said B. Next. What does the poet compare the fog to in the poem? Robert Frost नहीं है class 10th. No. No. Hmm. Hmm. Give the answer. Okay. Yes. Yes. B. Okay. Next. Next. What quality of the fog is highlighted through the comparison with the cat? Its playful nature, its speed. Next. What does the fog enter the city according to the poem? How? कैसे जो fog है वो city के अंदर आती है, ठीक है, poem में. Yes, yes, yes. Give me the answer. बहुत बढ़िया. सब. Ashi, fine. Ashi is giving the answer. Saurabh is giving the answer. Right. Archit is giving the answer. Vivek. Okay. Slowly and silently. Next. I know बहुत ज़्यादा time हो गया. ठीक है. How does the fog do after it arrive in the city? And you must be tired. कि भाई इतनी देर से comments कर रहे हैं. But थोड़ा सा. ठीक है. What does the fog do after it arrives in the city? It spread everywhere. It sits on silent haunches and observes. B will be the correct answer. Next question. What does the phrase silent haunches implies? The fog power and aggression, the fog peaceful and quite present, the fog quick movement, the fog heavy weight. Please फटाफट से आंसर दीजिए अब. हाँ. Very nice, very nice. Saurabh Sharma is giving me the correct answer. ठीक है. Saurabh Sharma is giving me the correct answer. The fog quick movement. Next. How long does the fog stay in the city? For a short while. For a short while until the wind blows it away or for a short while. इसमें थोड़ा सा बताइए मुझे C और D में से. Very nice, very nice. चलिए. Next. What type of poem is fog? It is a free verse, right? Next. What is the main theme of the poem? That is fog. The beauty and mystery of natural phenomena. The need of human control over nature. Relationship between human and animals. That is beauty and mystery of nature phenomena. Next. What is the fog compare? Why is fog is compared to cat? Because a cat is playful and loud. Because a cat is silent, mysterious and observant, like the fog. And the fog coming and going. The presence and absence is not felt. Fine. Now, what is the tone of the poem? It is serious and grim, reflective and calm. It is actually playful and light version, right? Now, what literary device is used in the poem to compare the fog to a cat? Metaphor, indirect comparison किया है. लेकिन अगर हम बात करेंगे, फॉग को पर्सोनिफाई कर रखा था, ठीक है, लिविंग क्वालिटी दे रखी थी, so that is a personification. Now, what is the fog symbolize in the poem? Uncertainty and change, power and strength, fear and destruction, joy and happiness. आदि जी कैसे हो? सुनीता, थैंक यू. थैंक यू सो मच. सुनीता जी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपका. चलो नेक्स्ट अब हम करते हैं द टेल ऑफ कस्टर्ड द ड्रैगन. द टेल ऑफ कस्टर्ड द ड्रैगन. ओके, गिव मी द आंसर. व्हाट इज द पोएट द ट्रेन ऑफ कस्टर्ड द ड्रैगन? किसने लिखा था? गिव मी द पोएट नेम. ऑजगन नैश या रॉबर्ट फ्रॉस्ट? विवेक जी मैं ठीक हूँ, आप आंसर नहीं देते हो. पहले तो कैसे हो, कैसे लिखे जा रहे हो? हाँ, Z. Okay. Next question. Fine. What kind of creature was custard? What kind of creature was custard? He was a dragon. He was a dragon. Next. What was the name of the little girl in the poem? What was the name of the little girl in the poem? Belinda. Who said C? Ashib. Miranda. मारूंगी खिंचा के तेरे को. Next. Which other pet lived with Belinda? A cat, a, a cat, a kitten, a mouse, and a dog. A kitten, a mouse, and a dog. Mustard, right? Is a dog. Ink and blink, right? Is a name. What are the names of Belinda pet? Ink, blink, mustard, and the fourth one is custard. Fine. So custard is missing, but we have to fill that. That is the B answer is the correct. Next, how did Belinda and her pet feels about custard? He is a coward. Coward. They thought he was a coward. है ना? B answer. Next, what did custard wish for? A custard wish for a nice safe cage. Okay. Saurabh, Sunita, a nice safe cage. So B is the correct answer. Now, what did Belinda call her little black kitten? That is the important question. What is the name of the kitten? Kitten का नाम क्या है? Is this a Yash? Is this a Saurabh? हाँ? कौन है? सौरभ है? आशी है? कौन है? Yes, ink. That is B. B. Next question. What is Belinda call her a yellow dog? Yellow symbolically specified the mustard, right? So that is the mustard. Grammar इसके बाद होगी बेटा. अभी बहुत topic पढ़े हैं, but I am going to do it very fast now. What did Belinda call her little grey mouse? Blink. Ink and blink, right? So blink. Next, what happened when the pirate arrived? What happened when the pirate arrived? What happened when the pirate arrived? Belinda and her pet hid. Custard fought with the pirate bravely. Yes. Fine. Belinda actually was crying and every pet hid. Now, what weapon did the pirate carry? Talwar. My name. Oh, a sword and a pistol. Very nice. Next. How did Custard defeat the pirate? He scared the pirate, he bit the pirate, he used his claws to attack, he breathed fire at him. Means he ate the pirate fully, right? So that. Next. How did the other pet behave after Custard defeated the pirate? Kaise? They admitted Custard was brave, they apologized for mocking him, they continued to boast about themselves, they ignored Custard bravely. Means actually they admitted that Custard was brave, they were dancing, but at last they said that we were confused, otherwise we are going to betray that. Fine. So, यहाँ पर हम क्या बोलेंगे? B. Next. Now let us do another for N.A. Gregory. For N.A. Gregory. Who is the poet for the N.A. Gregory? N.A. Gregory, फटाफट से जल्दी बताइए. I am going to take 5 MCQs now, right? And बाकी के जो MCQs हैं slide में, it will be your homework. I am going to provide the slide at the end, fine, of the session. ऋतिक, चिराग, सूरज, recorded नहीं है. Fine, recorded नहीं है. That is, हाँ, इसके बाद ग्रामर करते हैं पहले. Tell me the answer. That is I'm going to take the grammar. Wait. So that is WB Yeats. रॉबर्ट फ्रॉस्ट ने नहीं लिखी है, हर चीज रॉबर्ट फ्रॉस्ट ने लिखी होती है. हाँ. What is the central theme for N.A. Gregory? The relationship between appearance and reality. Fine. Next. What does the speaker in the poem suggest about N.A. Gregory beauty? That it is most important quality, that it will fade with time. कि जो beauty है, it is going to fade. Right? What does the speaker say N. Gregory will eventually lose? His physical beauty. Next. What advice did the speaker give N.A. Gregory in the poem? To only see, to value the beauty. लास्ट वाला समझ नहीं आया. प्रथम, ओके. प्रथम देखो यहाँ पर बोल रखा है कि what does the speaker in the poem suggest about N.A. Gregory beauty? That it is the most important quality. It is going to fade. The person loves you for your physical beauty rather than your values. Only God is there who is going to love you for whom you are. Right? तो इसकी वजह से हमने यहाँ बोला कि इसकी फिजिकल ब्यूटी जो है कई बार फेड हो जाएगी. राइट? नोबडी इज गोइंग टू लव यू. राइट? सो टू सीक ओनली ट्रू लव. To wear fine clothes, nahi. What does the speaker describe his own feeling about N.A. beauty? He is envious of her beauty? Nahi. He finds it captivating but fleeting. He thinks it will make her superior. He is indifferent to it. मतलब उसे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता उस चीज. Next. What does the poem suggest about the connection between youth and beauty? Youth and beauty are timeless. Both fades as youth diminish. Fine. सब कुछ खत्म हो जाएगा. Right? Next. What does the speaker in the poem imply about the importance of beauty in love? Beauty fades, but love is based on deeper quality, means for inner qualities. है ना? चलिए. Now we are going to cover up the next part. Fine. A triumph of surgery. Now from here, footprints without feet chapter is starting. So let us do 5 questions. Rest is your homework. ठीक है? बोलिए. Who is the poet? James Herroyd. Very nice. Next. Who is the main setting of the story? कौन है? ऋतिक मिश्रा जी. My name is Rubina Talwar. Veterinary clinic. ठीक है. Next. What is the name of the dog is treated in this story? Name of the dog. Tricky. So you can leave this. You can focus on this word, that is tricky. Okay. Next. Who is Tricky's was owner? Actually, this name is the full name, but for class 10th adaptation of the chapter, only Tricky नाम दे रखा है. ठीक है. So हम बोलेंगे who is Tricky's owner? Mrs. Pumphrey. Mrs. Pumphrey. Right. Next question. What is Tricky's main problem at the start of the story? What is Tricky's main problem? He is overfed and overweight, like a bloated sausage. That was the problem. That was the problem. Clear? बीच में आप सब कहाँ गए थे? I was feeling so lonely that only very few people are there. What does Mrs. Pumphrey believes is the cause of Tricky's illness? What was the Tricky's bad conditions issue? मतलब क्या था? Lack of exercise, over exertion, a bad diet. सबसे important. Exercise तो बाद में कराओगे ना, पहले तो खिलाए जा रहे हो. Setting means plotting. Fine. Hi Abhinav. Okay. What does James Heroid do to Tricky? To treat Tricky? क्या करा था James Heroid ने? James Ma'am C. Pratham कह रहा है Ma'am C. Takes him to the clinic and reduces his diet. Send him for surgery. What does James Heroid do to treat? Very good. Next, how does Mrs. Pumphrey react when Heroid suggests keeping Tricky at the clinic for a treatment? She hesitant but eventually agrees, upset and cries. वो रोती रहती है बस, ठीक है? She is upset and crying, but जाना तो पड़ना ही था. Next, what does Tricky do at the clinic that cause the staff to laugh? Tricky क्या करता था? He is full of energy and plays around. मतलब कि ये नहीं था. Now he is full of energy actually. बेड में ये तो था ही नहीं चैप्टर में. बेड में कहाँ से चला गया था? Now, next questions we are going to do, that is for the thief story, right? The thief story. The thief story. Anil and Hari. Anil and Hari. Fine. चोर का नाम हरी, ऑनर का नाम अनिल, right? 15 and 25 years of age approx. Next, who is the author of the thief? Known thief story author. Next, what is the main character of this story? Main character of the story. ठीक है, A is the correct answer. Next, who is Hari Singh profession? What is Hari Singh profession actually? A thief. Very nice, everyone. Next question. How does Hari Singh first meet the narrator of the story? In a park? No. On a train, at a restaurant, at a bus station. In a park? Nahi beta, he was seeing the wrestling match. Fine. So we could consider as a restaurant, right? Next. What does Hari Singh initially plan to do with the narrator? Steal his money, help him to find a job, give him a place to stay. वो क्या पैसे देगा? फाइंड जॉब कर. Steal his money, right? Next, what is the narrator's name? The narrator name is not mentioned, right? What does the narrator do for a living? Okay, leave this question. Leave this question. Saying you leave this question. Let us do another question. How does the narrator react when he realizes his money is gone? सुनो सुनो यहाँ पर, हाँ तो बोलो. Narrator name actually, this is the name is not mentioned in the above plans, right? तो ये आपको फोकस करना है, ठीक है. Actually, narrator react. He remains calm and doesn't confront Hari Singh. Very good. इसमें what does Hari Singh think of the narrator behavior after the theft? हरि सिंह को क्या लग रहा था? हरि सिंह को क्या लग रहा था? बोलिए बोलिए. He believes that narrator knows about the theft. क्योंकि ये पता था कि नरेटर को पता है. Fine. He is surprised and impressed by the narrator's calmness. No. What change occurred in Hari Singh's character towards the end of the story? After it, what was the change of the behavior in Hari Singh? He became more cunning. He decided to become honest. Fine. Next question, last question for the thief story. Why does Hari Singh decide to return the stolen money to the narrator? Ayush, Nitin Rajput, Pratham, Harsh, Archit, Ashi, Shushma. Good. Giving me the good answer, Pranshi. Very nice, very nice. He want to teach the narrator a lesson. Very nice. He feels guilty and regret the actions. Now we are going to another chapter. Fine. The Midnight Visitor. The Midnight Visitor. यहाँ पर हमने किसको देखा था? मैक्स को. फाइन. ऑजिबल और फॉलर. Leave this question. Next question. Where is the setting? Setting कहाँ थी? In the hotel he came, Audible and Max and Follow. Abhinav from UF 101 EA. Thanks. फटाफट से give me the answer. We have to wind up, right? 5 questions करते हैं अब हम. A luxurious hotel. Okay. Next. What are the two main characters in this story? What are the two main characters in this story? Max and General, Oscar and the Colonel, Sid and the thief, and the inspector and the thief. Max and the General, possible, right? Next. What is the Max profession? Max का क्या profession था? A hotel manager, a secret agent, right? Next, what does the story take place in a private mansion in a luxurious hotel in the Paris? Next, what is the general mission in this story? To steal valuable information about the missiles, to find a secret document, no, to steal the valuable information about the missile projects. Okay? Next, what is the key item that Max is carrying in this story? A briefcase containing important document, a suitcase filled with money, a key to the safe, a letter. फटाफट से इसका आंसर दीजिए. Then I am going to take the next chapter. Fine. Then I am going to take the next chapter. अर्चित, सुषमा, कोई बात नहीं पता तो बोलिए। ऑप्शन ए शायद, a briefcase containing important documents होगा। Next, we are going to take the next question. Fine. A question of trust. Question of trust. There is a person named Horace Danby. He is not actually a thief by profession, but he do a robbery once in a year so that he could buy the new books, the extraordinary rich books. He is fond of reading, so that is why he do the robbery for once in a year. Fine. So next question, what is the author? We are not doing with the author right here for this. Who is the main character in this story? Who is the main character in this story? That is, okay, there is a sound problem, now it is okay. Okay, who is the main character in this story? That is Horace Danby. That is Horace Danby. Fine. Next is, what is Horace Danby occupation? He is a locksmith, means he is having the good business of making locks. Right. Next question, what is Horace Danby's main problem in this story? He has a criminal background. No, he is struggling to trust people. He is accused of stealing precious item. He is struggling with his business. No, actually he was accused because he was stealing the precious item. Next, what does Horace Danby steal from a house? क्या चोरी करता है? Money. Fine, a money. What does but actually बाद में पता चल जाता है. Right. Next question, what is the significance of trust between Horace and the people he works for? It creates a false sense of security for Horace. It is a key part of Horace's criminal activity. Has been getting away with the crime. It is not important to the plot. मतलब question में अगर we are reading the chapter, it is not of significance. So it is not important to the plot. Next, what makes Horace Danby theft go wrong? Means he was believing a lady. He is caught by the police, he tricked by someone in the house. That was a lady in the red dress. Fine. After it, who deceived Horace during the theft? Who deceived a lady of the house? No. Actually, a man, a friend who warned him about the police? No. A servant in the house? No. A man posing as a police officer. A lady of the house. Lady of the house, who was lady in the house, it is the better. Not of the house, it is actually in the house. That is going to be better. Fine. What does the lady in the house do to trick the Horace? She pretended she is the owner of the house. So she asks him help. She pretend to be the distress and lock him in the room. She offers him money. She pretend to be the accomplice in the theft. No. She asked him for the help. She pretended to be the lady of the house. She asked him that he could bring that that she want to wear the necklace. So she had forgotten the pin of the necklace. Forgotten the pin of the locker, so she asked for the help. Right, ये हो गया. After this, you have the multiple choice question in the book, in the slides as well. You can do practice. Footprint without feet. This is a scientist named Griffin, and actually he misused his power of being you can say transparent, right? Actually, he was transparent like the glass. You can touch it and you can feel it, but he was so transparent, right? So for this, we are doing with the who is the author. We are not going to do this for today. What is the main central theme of this story? The power of invisible. Means the Griffin, he became invisible. He misused the power and he do not use it for the benefit, but actually he was mean. So the power of invisibility. What is the main character of the story? Mr. Griffin, that was the scientist, that is invisible man. What experiment does Mr. Griffin carry out? Invisibility, means he became transparent, right? What is the Mr. Griffin profession before he become invisible? He was a scientist, so experimental हुआ था. So that is why हम यहाँ पर क्या बोलेंगे? A scientist, right? Next, what does Mr. Griffin make himself invisible? By creating a chemical formula or by using a drug, right? तो यहाँ पर आंसर क्या होगा? by creating a chemical formula. I am saying you पूरी वीडियो को देखो end तक, and these multiple choice question will be helpful for 1 marker, 3 marker, 5 marker, 6 marker. Fine, it is very useful. Next, what happens when Mr. Griffin become invisible? He start committing crimes. वो चोरी करने लग गया था, घर को जलाने लग गया था ऑनर के जब उसने रेंट मांगा था, right? So he start committing crime. Now after this we are going to cover up the next chapter, that is making of a scientist. It is the Richard Ebride scientist. He is the scientist, and we are doing the question of this same. What is the main character in this story? Richard Ebride. Sushma Singh, these all are PYQs, but I have classified into as per the chapter name. Fine. तो ये सारे PYQs हैं that has been classified into the chapter name in one video, so that we are able to relate the chapter. Okay, so that is Richard Ebride. Collection of butterfly, very nice. किसने बोला ये? नितिन ने. बहुत बढ़िया. What inspired Richard Ebride to become a scientist? His love for nature, curiosity and interest in science. Curiosity or interest in science. So that was what fascinating him. Next question. What was Richard Ebride's first project as a child? Hi Anshul. Okay, give the answer. Collecting rocks. Huh? Very nice. Next, what did Richard Ebride do to improve his knowledge of science? क्या किया था? He read a lot of books on science. He attended various science competition. He did experiment and built models. He traveled competitions, beta. What did Richard Ebride's mother do to encourage science curiosity? Gave him a microscope, took him to exhibition, provide him with the books and materials. ठीक है, तो हम इस चीज में बोल सकते हैं read a lot of books on science. After that he attended science competition. तो A आंसर है इसका. ठीक है, गलत हो गया था. Next, at what age did Richard Ebride win his first science competition? First science competition at what age? Please give me the answer, because I am asking this कि यहाँ पे गलती ना हो जाए आपसे. ठीक है, हाँ. D, 14 years. Okay. Next, what is the main focus of Richard Ebride research in this story? The behavior of bird, the development of new medicine? नहीं. Life cycle of butterflies, right? What are the important discovery did Richard Ebride make? कौन कौन सी अगर हम बात करें डिस्कवरी रिचर्ड एब्राइड ने करी हैं? स्ट्रक्चर ऑफ डीएनए, द वे टू प्रिवेंट बटरफ्लाई डिसीज. Important discovery, the structure of DNA, that is the blueprints of DNA. Fine. We can say a role of a hormone in the development of butterfly. Both are correct. Fine. So I am saying A and C. Fine. A and C. Both are correct. That is not important. Fine. Next question, that is, what does Richard Ebride's story, how about the quality needed to be successful scientist? Intelligence and wealth, hard work, curiosity and perseverance. This is the important one. B is the correct answer, right? Next, what was the reaction of Richard Ebride teacher when he presented his project? The teacher was impressed and encouraged him to continue. हर्षित बीच में आता है, नो मैम इंटरेस्ट नहीं आ रहा है, ठीक है, लेट मी टेक अ ब्रेक फॉर 1 मिनट, अब बात कर लेते हैं 5 मिनट. Okay, let me talk. So Nitin, tell me something about you. बताइए 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 बताइए. हर्षित, सुषमा, how are you guys? tell me. सुषमा सिंह मैम, आपकी फोटो चश्मे के साथ बढ़िया लग रही है, थैंक यू सो मच. वैसे नहीं. Okay, if you have any doubt, you want to share something, you can. Huh? You want to share something, you can. What is the moral of the story, the makeup of scientist? चलो यही बता दो. Please tell me this only. Okay. Tell. सुषमा सिंह, हमें प्री बोर्ड की चिंता है. Same here. I have the concern for the same as well. Right? Curiosity and dedication are essential to success. Right? Now we are going to take the other chapter, that is the necklace. बहुत प्यारा chapter है. Can we start with the necklace? जल्दी जल्दी खत्म कर देते हैं ना. Aman Verma, you are back. Thank you, Aman, for coming. Harshit, can we start? हाँ Harshit, can we start? Start. सुषमा and Harshit, okay, let us start. फटाफट से खत्म करते हैं ना. Okay, what? Who is the author name of the necklace? I could tell you, Guy de Mossopint. Fine. Next, what is the name of the protagonist in this story? Loisel, Matilda, right? Madam है, Madam Loisel, है ना? Loisel, Matilda, Meme Loisel, we can say. Meme Loisel. Next, what was Meme Loisel greatest desire? मतलब Matilda का सबसे ज़्यादा desire क्या था? किस चीज़ को लेकर था? Hey ma'am, hi A. Tell me. To become rich. Very nice. Now, next, why does Meme Loisel feel discontented with her life? क्यों से लगता था? She had no friends. She is not wealthy enough. पैसे वाली नहीं थी वो. उसको लगता था मैं गरीब हूँ, है ना? हर घर I don't know. Next, what event in the story centered around? मेन स्टोरी का प्लॉट क्या है? हाय अध्ययन. अ वेडिंग, अ बॉल पार्टी बेटा, जो मिनिस्टर के घर थी, ठीक है. सुषमा गलत बोल रही हो. व्हाट डिड लॉयसेल बोरो फॉर द इवेंट? हाँ, मटिल्डा ने क्या बोरो किया था बेटा? मटिल्डा ने क्या बोरो किया था? दैट इज अ necklace. Very nice. Next, what does Meme Loisel feel when she is invited to the party? Meme Loisel, what does she was feeling? She was feeling that she is the most beautiful, and she is excited but anxious. She refuses to go. She is angry and doesn't want to attend. Why? Because she wasn't having any dress or the necklace. So first thing, she was refusing. How does Meme Loisel husband help her to prepare for the party? Expensive. He arranged for the makeup artist. नहीं ऐसा नहीं हुआ था. He suggested she wear a less expensive dress. ठीक है. So that was the important one. Okay. Next, what happens to the necklace at the party? It is lost. Necklace was lost. What do Madam Lysol and her husband react when they realize that necklace is missing? They were panicked. They were panic and search everywhere. Okay. What do Meme Lysol and her husband decide to do after losing the necklace? 36,000 francs का necklace ज्वेलरी शेप पे क्या करा था? बाय किया था. Search everywhere but buy a replacement with the 36,000 francs. That changed the entire life of the Madame Loisel. Right? Next, how much did Madame Loisel pay for the replacement necklace? That is 36,000 francs. हाँ था, only 400 francs का था. हाँ सही कह रहा है मैं. प्रथम आ गया तू? कहाँ गया था पहले? Where were you, Pratham? What was the consequence of Madame Loisel's decision to replace the necklace? They went into severe debt. ठीक है, जिसकी वजह से उनके 10 years लग गए थे to repay the debt. Next, how many years did Madame Loisel and her husband spend paying off the debt? That was 10 years. Very nice, very nice. ठीक है. Next, last question we should do. What is the twist at the end of the story? Okay, now sound is okay now? Now sound is okay everywhere, everyone? Actually मैं चिल्ला तो रही हूँ लेकिन आवाज आ रही है आपको? The necklace was a fake and worth much less than they thought. Very good. Can we do with the other chapter now? That is Bholi. Beautiful poem. That is Bholi. Name was Sulekha. Very problematic life she was having, but a teacher changed her life. ठीक है, तो चलिए करते हैं. Who is the author of Bholi? I am telling you K.A. Abbas. Fine, not relevant. What is Bholi's real name? Bholi का real name क्या था? बताओ 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 बताओ. अभी भी वॉइस प्रॉब्लम है क्या? What was real name? सुलेखा. सुनीता नहीं था. कौन बोला सुनीता? Why was Bholi called by this nickname? भोली को क्यों भोली बोला जाता था भाई? ये पूछा जा रहा है. वो अटक अटक के बात करती थी. Why you are telling every answer in a Hindi one? Because she was a slow-witted. ठीक है, slow-witted. What happens to Bholi when she was just 10 months old? बेड से गिर गई थी. She had an accident. She was abandoned by the parents. नहीं, ऐसा नहीं हुआ था. She wasn't having the smallpox. She had an accident. Fine. She fell from the cot. Fall from a tree, not cot. Fine. So, how did smallpox affected Bholi? Only eyes were left. Otherwise, full body was affected. It left with a permanent scar on her face. Unable to walk. Left him hearing loss. No. B. Why was Bholi initially reluctant to go to school? Why was Bholi was not able to go school? मतलब पहले उसे क्यों लग रहा था that she shouldn't go to school? What will be going to happen? है ना? These things. She was scared of the stranger. She didn't want to leave her home. She had never stepped out of the house before. She feared being laughed at because of the speech defect. She had never stepped out of her house before. So that is important. ठीक है, पहले कभी घर से बाहर निकली नहीं. How? And if she haven't gone out of the house, how could she is going to face the people? ये भी होता है ना. So, who encouraged Bholi to attend school? फटाफट से give me the answer with the full energy now. Okay, I know that you have to type A, B, C, D, but from past 3 hours I'm speaking. 1 minute का भी चैन नहीं. So, if I'm speaking, you can type. Right? Right? Now give me the answer. The village headmaster, her teacher teacher. Now, what did Bholi's teacher do to help her? क्या किया था भोली की टीचर ने? बताओ मुझे अब. मेहर कहाँ थी तुम? पहले तो इररेलेवेंट क्वेश्चन पूछे, फिर बीच में भाग गई तुम. हाँ, where were you, मेहर? What did Bholi teacher do to help her? She was kind and patient, encouraging Bholi to speak and learn. Raj Tiwari is there. Amina, okay. Busy thi tum. Very good. How did Bholi's attitude towards education change over time? How did Bholi's attitude towards education change over time? She began to love learning and gain confidence. He disliked studies, stopped pretending. No. B is the correct answer. Next. What kind of marriage was arranged for Bholi? Love marriage, match with a young, match with an old greedy man. December. Next. What was the groom demand during the wedding? 5,000 मांगे थे मैम उसने, because he had seen the Bholi stars, so that he demanded a dowry of 5,000 rupees. How did Bholi react to the groom dowry demand? She rejected the marriage and stood up for herself. Okay. Next. What did Bholi's decision during the wedding show about her character? Very good. Character क्या दिखा रहा है बेटा प्रथम? She was confident and independent. She was disrespectful to the family. No, she was confident and independent. Next. What was Bholi's plan after rejecting the marriage? To continue teaching. She was saying that I am going to continue teaching in the same school where my teacher had taught, and I am going to help others. I'm going to help the parents in their oldhood. Fine. So to continue teaching and helping others like the teacher did for her. Now, what is the main theme of Bholi? The importance of wealth in the marriage? No, the power of education and self-confidence. पढ़े लिखे हो ना, you can never be defeated by anyone. Fine. You have to study. If you don't have as much talent, कोई बात नहीं, हम पढ़े लिखे हैं, हमारा काम important है. Fine. Now, the book that saved the earth. Last chapter. After that, grammar 10 question we are going to cover up. Fine. Okay. Who is the author? Isaac Asimov, Clare Boyko. He is the author, right? Now, setting of this story in the 25th century in ancient history. Century Mars पे नहीं थी. Actually, the story was of 25th in the 25th century. They are talking about 21st century of the. So 21st century के बारे में बात कर रहे थे एशियन म्यूजियम में, लेकिन it was in 25th century. What type of creature are the Martians in this story? They are large green monster creature with mechanical robots, the tiny intelligent being. Okay, see. Next, what is the ruler of Mars in this story? They were tiny creature intelligent. बेटा Martians के बारे में पूछ रखा है. So not see. Give me the answer in the comment section, right? थोड़ा सा search करिए इस पर and then comment, because everyone is giving different answer. Okay. Who is the ruler of Mars in this story? Think Tank. Think Tank. Fine. What title does Think Tank give to himself? The greater and the most intelligent, the commander of the universe, the master of Mars and beyond, the most mighty and powerful think tanker. What book did the Martian misunderstand in the story? A nursery rhyme book. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. What nursery rhyme book is it central? Mother Goose. Fine. Next, what do Martians think about pictures in the book? Pictures, हाँ C होगा. Okay, mother goose. Okay, Meher is saying correct. They think that a picture are useless doodles. They find picture artistic and creative. They believe there are secret messages of about Earth defense. Next, rhyme particularly confuse the Martian. Humpty Dumpty. That only confused the Martian. अभी बताया था. What are the Martian interrupt Humpty Dumpty to mean? A plan for war machine, warning of Earth's powerful enemies, a coded message about Earth leadership. ठीक है, तो C is the correct answer. Any doubt? किसी को अभी भी कोई डाउट है तो प्लीज आस्क इन द कमेंट सेक्शन. If no doubt, I am going further. Now, who among the Martian realized that error in their interpretation? Every time the noodle was saying, "Oh, this is not a this is not a sandwich. This is a communication device. Oh, this is not the hearing communication device. It is by seeing." So this was the communication device. So these were the problem. That was the noodles, right? Now, what is think tank reaction to the nursery rhyme interpretation? He became frightened and called for invasion. He decided to attack. He plans to conduct more research. He dismissed the book as irrelevant. नहीं 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 ये नहीं है. I have many doubt. Harshit, please ask. Vibe creator कहाँ थे तुम? This can be coming in the subjective form as well. So I'm going to take the question. I'm going to take the next session on 14th of January, right? No issues on that case. Cause of the invasion. So that is the B one. Now, why is the book that saved the earth considered humorous? क्यों इसे humorous माना गया है? Why? So I'm giving you the time. Let's solve it. Aman Verma, ma'am, poetic device कब पढ़ाओगे? I was the man. It's my fave. Okay, vibe creator. Ma'am, this is not. Why this? It shows that Martians are smarter than humans. It highlights the misinterpretation of simple nursery rhymes. Why it is not in the syllabus? जो कोई नहीं याद है, ma'am, this is not in the syllabus. Ma'am, this is not in the syllabus. Primary theme of the poem: the overconfidence and misinterpretation importance of science. Sorry. What lesson can be drawn from the book that saved the earth? Advanced intelligence can also be flawed. Nursery rhyme hold deep secret. Technology is ultimate. Mars and Earth will always be at odds. So this can be the answer. Determiners. Now we are going to words grammar. Fine. Grammar. What do you mean by determiner? Determiner means a word. Sorry. Determiner can be a letter or a word. अगर उसका कोई सपोर्ट नहीं है, if no support, that is, if no noun, then no meaning. Fine. Determiner do not hold any meaning. For example, it can be in a form of article. Fine. It can be in a form of possessive adjectives. It can be in a form of adjectives only. Fine. It can be in a form of numbers. Fine. It can be showing the quantity. अगर यहाँ नहीं दिखाना है, some other word like some, any, little, a little. Little means a little positive, little negative. Fine. So let us see. Identify the correct determiner. I have dash idea what you are talking about. Now give me the answer. पक्षु जब नहीं लग रहा होता है ना तभी होता है. भानु प्रताप, thank you so much. Okay. I have no idea what you are talking about. I have no is not a determiner ना. No is not a determiner. No determiner नहीं है. I have I have the idea. I have the idea. Hmm? बोलो बोलो. I am giving you the time. Hmm. Very good. Sushma Singh is saying, I have an idea. That is why and. Okay. Dash apples are on the table. Dash apples are on the table. Apples are countable. ठीक है. अमन वर्मा because I form था ना vowel sound, so that is why an था. How many? How many? Question mark है ना, so that is why how. WH से start हो रहा है. Next. There isn't dash milk left in the fridge. There isn't. That is like milk uncountable, uncountable, and this is negative. There is not much. Okay. Okay. Much or any? There isn't any or much. Please tell. I'm telling you. इन दोनों के बीच में है. Any because negative sentence है. ठीक है. Dash books on this shelf belong to the library. Dash book on this shelf. On this shelf मतलब कि close one है. तो दोस्त तो नहीं आ सकता है. Much नहीं आ सकता. A few. Positive है ना. A few. Next. I met dash interesting person on the conference yesterday. And कैसे आएगा interesting? E. I नहीं है. सुषमा. And I met an interesting person. प्लीज मजा नहीं आ रहा. हर्षित बहुत किचाक के मारूंगी. पिट्टी कर दूंगी अब तेरी. जब आंसर नहीं आ रहा होता है तो कह रहा है. वेरी गुड. बोलो बोलो. बोलो बोलो. फिर बोलो बोलो. And interesting. Very good. Sushma is saying that only. Next. Choose the correct option. He doesn't have dash print in the city. The nahi and he आएगा. Aman Verma. Okay, give me the answer. Very good. There he doesn't have any friends in the city. Why? Because it is a negative one. Fine. Next. Okay. Now some question I am giving you for the homework as well. Now tense. Now this question. She dash go to the park every evening. Fine. Ma'am, much. हाँ सुषमा. What did Lancho hoped for? A rain shower. वाइब क्रिएटर कहाँ पे बेटा? कौन सा क्वेश्चन बोल रहा है? इंटरेस्टिंग पर्सन वाला द लगाएंगे. द अच्छा मैंने एम पे कर दिया क्या? वेट 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 लेट मी सी मे बी आई एम रॉन्ग हियर. अरे कहाँ गया? ओके यहाँ पे बोल रहे हो है ना? हाँ यही वाला. ओके वेरी गुड. ठीक है. ओके लेट वी डू विद द टेंसिव वन. हाँ तो बताइए. शी डैश टू द पार्क एवरी इवनिंग. So this means this is the present indefinite tense. It is a present indefinite tense. It is the subject singular. So that is why main verb का first form plus s या es, right? ओके अमन. ओके टिक गलत कर दिया था. ओके ठीक है. नेक्स्ट. I dash my homework before dinner yesterday. Huh? That is in the past. Fine. I finished my homework before dinner yesterday. Before dinner yesterday मतलब past की बात हुई है. ठीक है. Have finished. Before. Before से पहले क्या आएगा? Before के बाद क्या होता है? बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं सर. फिनिश्ड. नेक्स्ट. दे डैश इन द गार्डन राइट नाउ. अभी. दे अभी कर रहे हैं. नाउ मतलब ये प्रेजेंट में ही होगा. तो ये फ्यूचर वाला नहीं हो सकता. ये पास्ट वाला नहीं हो सकता है बिकॉज दिस इज द मेन वर्ब सेकंड. हाँ. सो व्हाट दे आर वर्किंग इन द गार्डन राइट नाउ मींस इन द कंटिन्यूअस पोजीशन. वेरी नाइस. नेक्स्ट. वॉज हो सकता है? नहीं हो सकता ना बिकॉज नाउ है. तो पास्ट में कैसे कर लोगे? नेक्स्ट. बाय द टाइम वी अराइव शी डैश डिनर. मतलब that has already happened, that is past. That has already happened by the time we arrive. मतलब this is the perfectly done, right? She had cooked. Okay. Is cooking. अमन नहीं ये गलत होगा. Okay. Any doubt till here? Any doubt? Okay. Next. Next. Are going. Next time we are going to. We will. Okay. ठीक है. Next. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन फटाफट से कंप्लीट करिए. नेक्स्ट. he dash his book for 2 hours before the lights event win. Before. Focus on this. This is The lights went out. Went matlab second form, right? So it is the past. He had been reading. Very nice. He had been reading his book for 2 hours because here time is mentioned. So that is why had. Next. She dashed to the mall yesterday. She dashed to the mall yesterday. Give me the answer, bacha. What is going to be the answer for the same? Harshit, what answer you want? Please give me the correct form. B. She dashed to the mall yesterday. Actually, it is in the past tense only, right? Yesterday, it is actually in the past one. So, she has gone to the mall. How could be the perfect it? She went to the mall yesterday. Fine. Okay. Now, I dashed this movie several times already. Already मतलब हो चुका है पहले. Already. I have watched this movie several times already. Adi, what should I do? We dash here since morning. We dash here since morning. Give me the answer. Okay. Completed the answer, right? Okay. Are waiting. Okay. B. We here, we waited here since morning. Since morning. Now see, since morning, it is present perfect continuous. Why? Because since and for is given. So that is why I have been waiting here since morning. Fine. Now next question I am going to take with of this only. When I called her, she dashed TV. When I called her, she dashed TV. Huh. What is going to be the answer for this? She was watching TV. That will be very good. Models पढ़ा दूँ? ठीक है, models. See, models are the kind of word. The model is derived from the word mood. Fine. It depends upon me how I am talking. It depends upon my mood how I am conveying the answer. So models are derived from the word that is mood. Now, you dash wear a helmet while riding a bike. Means you dash wear a helmet while riding a bike. That is it. That is, you should do this work. Why? Because of your safety. Fine. Why? Because of your own safety. So that is why here should. Next, he dash be at home now, but I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually here. It means what I am saying, that is 50-50. No? So if you are not sure about the possibility, you will write might. Might, Sonic. Must, he must be at home now, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, that is why might. Must is where it is a compulsion, right? It is a compulsion. Next, we dash leave early tomorrow to catch the train. If we have to catch the train, it is the compulsion that we must leave early tomorrow. We must leave early tomorrow because it is a compulsion to catch the train. Right? Next, You dash speak politely to your elders. Elders की बात करी जा रही है. If there is ought to, तो हमें ought to use करना चाहिए. But ought to is not present in the option, right? So we have to use, you should speak politely to your elders because it is like the compulsion. और अगर यहाँ नहीं होता तो we must भी use कर सकते थे. Fine. Dash. She dash swim when she was just 5 years old. 5 years old. Past की habits को बता रहे हैं बेटा. Past habits. Fine. So she could swim. मतलब कि possibility is telling about. Fine. Possibility we are telling about, but we are talking about some past, right? So what we are going to write here? Could. Next. I finish this project by tomorrow. I dash finish this project by tomorrow. Means by tomorrow you have to complete this, right? So it is a compulsion on you to finish something. It is a compulsion on you, right? So when there is a compulsion on you, you should write with must. Next. Dash I borrow your pen, please. Now here, please it is written. So if please is written, it is more formal and polite. More formal and polite. So यहाँ पर क्या use करेंगे? May I borrow your pen, please? No. You dash not park your car here. It's a non-parking zone. क्या लिखेंगे? पढ़ाई तो रात के 3 बजे तक करता हूँ, आंसर भी लिखता हूँ, बट मार्क्स कट जाते हैं. प्लीज हेल्प मी. अनसीन में दिक्कत आती है. अनसीन पैसेजेस आई एम गोइंग टू कवर इट, बट रात को 3 बजे पढ़ोगे तो गलत ही होंगे ना. You should wake up at 3:30 rather than sleeping at 4. Fine. You should wake up at 3:30 in the morning rather than sleeping at 4 and waking up at 6 or 7. Sleep at 12. Wake up at 3:30 or wake up at 4. Sleep at 11 because you are in class 10th. You need a little bit rest. I'm not saying to sleep at 9 hours or 6 hours. But you should at least have the 5 hours sleep. And then you should wake up at 3:30 or 4 in the morning for studying. I implied when I was studying, when I was a student, right? It was so helpful. You should, very nice. Now, subject verb concord we are doing, right? Dash on the bucket of, okay, please give me the answer. Should मतलब करना चाहिए. Could refers to the possibilities or the habits of the past, right? Is very nice because this is the groupism. Next, each of the students dash a book. Each of the students dash the book. Give me the answer. Has, very nice. Next, the committee dash made its decision. The committee dash made its decision. Give me the answer. Has, very nice. Next. Okay. Any other thing? Hi, Sparsh. Okay. Hello, Sparsh. Maharashtra board. Actually, it can be applicable for Maharashtra for only grammar because literature books are totally change of Maharashtra board, right? Huh. Are. Okay. Neither the teacher nor the students are ready because it will depend on subject too. So that is are. Hmm. Now, let us do some other questions, right? Reported speech. I'm going to provide this PDF to you guys, and the question that are I am leaving, that is 5 question for some topics. It is like for your self practice, right? Because you have seen the marathon, then after that marathon you are saying, ma'am, array, what to do, because you have completed all the questions. So for in some question, in some slides, I am leaving 5 questions, 6 questions. When you are getting this PDF in the comment section pinned up, you can just open it and you can just do the practice for the same, that okay, 5 questions were left, okay, these are my homework, I'm doing it, right? Now reported speech, last topic for today, that is direct and indirect. Direct speech, right, and indirect speech. The question generally asks how to convert direct into indirect. We just have to see the reporting verb. Whenever there is a reporting verb that is in the direct speech, it is in the past, we have to change in the indirect speech, that is reported speech, the tense. Tense is usually change, present को past में change करते हैं, past में ही रहता है, that only. If you finding any difficulty on this topic, then do go and share one, first of all, the one shot videos. Secondly, I have a live grammar marathon, right? In that particular grammar marathon, I have taught this complete chapter live, right? Because there was so many confusion that time as well. So there is one video that is grammar marathon. Do watch that grammar marathon. You can just have a speed up and see the reported speech. Then also, if you're finding any difficulty, do watch the recorded one shots of reported speech for class 9th and 10th both. 9th की भी देखो, 10th की भी देखो, right? No. Identify. He said, I am reading a book. He said, I am reading a book. Ought to means बेटा should ही होता है. अगर क्वेश्चन में ought to और should हो तो आंसर क्या लिखें? देखिए, ought to we generally write when we are talking about elders. Fine, it can be the teachers, it can be the parents. Fine, जब ऐसा कुछ लिखा हो ना तो ought to लिखना होता है. हाँ, he said he was reading a book. Very nice, simple question था ये. Second, he said I will visit my grandmother tomorrow. Only 5 questions left, then I'm going to end the video. Fine. That she said she would visit her grandmother the next day. Okay, tomorrow is changed into the next day. Next. He asked, do you like coffee? He asked, do you like coffee? Please complete this. He asked if you is like I liked coffee. How? Because this is in the present indefinite, change into past indefinite, subject plus main verb second form plus object. Next, she said I have completed the project. फटाफट से बताइए आंसर. मैम अगली स्ट्रीम कब और किसकी होगी? Please see the timetable on the community post. Post पे जाइए, you would be able to see the next stream. Fine. How to write the best answer? I have what teacher wants, I don't know, please And tell me. I am saying you just see the videos, strategy videos, everything is on the channel. Okay, everything is on the channel. A, she said that she had completed the project. Very nice. Now, where are you going? He asked. He asked, where are you going? Sparsh, love you, bacha. She's my so beautiful student. So pretty in the behavior as well. Huh? Bacha, give. Okay, love you too, beta ji, love you too. Where I was going? He asked. Hmm. He asked where I was going. Okay. Next. They said we saw a movie yesterday. But last topic है 5 questions approx रह गए हैं. Fine. Then it is finished. Fine. तो ये पूरा कर लेते हैं फटाफट से. Right? Answer, answer, answer. Love you too. Love you too. Option A. Yesterday, the day before. Okay, the day before is C. We saw, that is the past indefinite change into past perfect, had seen. Correct. Next. She said, I can finish the work today. She said, I will finish the work today. फटाफट से बता दीजिए. I am going to finish this. Yes, yes, yes. B. She said that she could finish the work that day. Today ko that day. Okay. Can ko could. Okay. Very nice. Next. He asked, why are you late? बस 5 questions रह गए. फटाफट से complete करिए. Answer. He asked, why are you late? He asked, why I was late. Why I was late. Very nice. Next. She said, I don't like apples. She said, I don't like apple. Okay. He didn't like apples. Okay. A. Next, it is the end. So I hope this full session of your 1 marker MCQ has been clear to you. And I am saying you one thing, that there were lot of questions, right? Because of the time that you are saying that it is like, ma'am, bus ho gaya. So I skipped 5 questions for the same. Otherwise, there were 15 questions from each topic. Fine. So at least 10 questions from each topic we have completed in the class on an average. But in some session, in some topics, we have completed all 15, right? So this was all about the 1 marker MCQs. Near about, you could see, there are total 507 slides. So approximately, in short, we have completed 500 questions of 1 marker. Fine. 7 slide we could save. There was 1 thumbnail, there was 1 thank you, there was the topics to be covered. Fine. So we could say approximately 500 not to 490 questions we have completed in this session, because 10 we could say there were few blank slides in between, right, in which I have told you the summary as well. So, near about 490 questions we have completed in short, and I hope you are cleared with all concepts. If you find any difficulty further, then do comment me, and I'm going to bring 3 marks question on 14th of January. So we will be practicing 14 marks, we will be practicing 3 marks question on 14th of January, that is near in 2 days, 2 or 3 days. So be prepared for the same. I hope this video is very much useful for you. Thank you so much guys. Love you all. Bye bye. Good night. Take rest. Eat your dinner. Bye bye.